forgot. There's that too, right? That's in August. That's what it was. Gears is in August. Right. Welcome, welcome, everyone. Hello. Whoop. Hello, hello. And welcome, welcome back. Let's see if we're live. I'm gonna check some settings real quick. Let the background cutscene play again. Alright. Yeah, we're up and running on the first one. Hopefully it stays that way. I have to watch that later. Welcome, welcome, chat. Welcome, welcome. Alright. Random, random. Alright, it's been about 3 minutes. We're almost ready. Sorry, I had a short in the background muted because I can't do audio, but it had text on it, so it was hilarious. Nobody appreciates SPA War Thunder. No, they do not. That's been that way since the age of the beginning of the thunder. That's, to be fair, always been a thing. Any type of a vehicle never gets appreciated in War Thunder. Bet you they will soon, though. Well, at least moderate players will soon. When that, if that what you saw that about what jets are coming out and stuff, if that's happening, yeah, bet you they're gonna get appreciated soon. That's weird. Why is it not? Is it not playing? Hold on 1 second, chat. There we go. Freak me out. All right. Let us load up. Elthawise's Hero Den. Anyways, I'm gonna go ahead and load up so I'll stop replaying that cutscene for you guys over and over again. I do gotta check one last thing, but I didn't want y'all have to be bombarded with that constant opening scene. It's cool when games do it, but when it's that fast where it recycles it every, it felt like it was recycling it every 15 seconds, and that's quite low. Usually most repeating opening starter scenes on these old JRPGs are about around 30 seconds to even maybe a minute in between each time it plays. But that one's just like, do it again. But I do love this game. I mean, it's worth it. that's why that cutscene is pretty cool. It does do a good job at showing you all the different teams and characters from the other Eiyuden Chronicles. Because this game has actually other versions of itself. I only ever played one, like I mentioned last episode. It's the one with the kangaroo guy in it. Forgot his name. But he was basically like what Gar is to us in this team. For kind of like a warrior berserker kind of guy. He was crazy because he had like two-handed swords. He used great swords. Hope he's in this game. He did show him in the cutscene. Well, it showed a portrait of him flying by with the other teams. Especially when you're a when you're a Panzer long sniping jets. The Russian Panzer SPAA missile outranges nearly every jet in the game, besides I think two. For now. But yeah, yeah. Like I said, it's gonna be even more appreciated when certain Eagles of Doom start dropping eggs on on tanks' heads. Bet you they'll be like, all right, we need an AA on our team. Get them out there. They'll protect the AA like it's gold and just abandon the cap points just to get rid of the jets. Guarantee you that's gonna start happening. It's like, what's A, B, and C? We just need AA. They're adding some major level AA to the Americans. Ooh. But yeah, that does mean it will be definitely hunted. And then yeah. So it's gonna be an interesting, hilarious situation that's gonna develop, and it's gonna probably force War Thunder to guarantee, which, like you said, they're adding those in there now. It's gonna force them to the late modern gameplay is going to be extremely airtight. Meaning you're gonna have to be really, really. It's gonna make it difficult, but yeah, in its own way, it might be a good thing. Because my biggest issue with War Thunder has always been trying to. I'm gonna say this nicely, but it is a hardcore simulator game. Trying to pander too much to casual. See, when it comes to player level and skill and stuff, because the issue is half the reason why you die in War Thunder is because, well, I'll just give a random example. You're sitting there defending A, and you're Did this time, because this was a long time ago in my War Thunder career, a long time ago when I used to play it all the time. When you were defending A in your Tiger, and your friendly Panther that you had on your team decides he's gonna pull up, take a shot at something he cannot kill from that distance that he tried to kill it from, piss it off. We're not gonna say what it is yet. And then because he backed off, because he's further back, it was that map with the hill. The is it A B C? Is C the one that's on the hill? I can't remember, but it's the one the cap point that sits up on the hill is where the tank was that he shot at. But since we're sitting on the very opposite side of the map, on the very far down one, where he was on the road behind me, he could actually still back up and not be seen by the hill. Whereas me, who is having to hold A against two other tanks that I've been fighting this whole time, that not getting help with, that I kind of thought that he was going to do, I get killed, but not from the things I'm fighting, from the thing that thought I shot at him, because that's all he could see. I love it, man. It's great stuff. Bit of sarcasm. But anyway, it's been about 12 minutes. We're about ready to start here. See, M1A2 Set V3 Abrams Leopard 2A8 T8T, and yeah, there's a lot. Yeah. There's definitely a lot coming back into it. So it's very, very awesome to see that it's starting to get to that point. But I still to this day will never forget that moment. That was the most etched, probably one of the. There's like 3 or 4 etched like very specific moments that happened to me in War Thunder, and I'm like, how? I'm like, why? What the heck? But it's like, but that situation is caused because the way War Thunder is. The later game ones, you don't see much of this, except for the ones who just have no, and I do mean no. Like, it's fine to, because I buy tanks too and stuff, so I don't want to. Not like I want to say this is not me hating on someone who buys tanks, because I buy tanks here and there. But when you see someone who has no tech tree tanks versus any premiums they may be using to help or bring in for the fun of it. And another way to tell this is when you see one of these in one of these bigger tanks or something that's been paid for, but yet they seem to not understand the basic rules of combat in War Thunder. And my brain was like, oh, yep. And it's like, and it's because there needs to be a way to kind of promote combat efficiency and improvement, and ways to teach the player to be more synergizing with his teammates. Otherwise, it just comes down to rolling the dice. It's like playing Yahtzee. You just take a cup full of dice. Those dice are all your teammates. You throw the cup and let the dice fall out of the cup, and hope you roll most of those dices to at least a 4 or higher. Because the 3s, the 2s, and the 1s are probably going to get you killed. It's great stuff, though. Let's see. Think that's bad. Try to be the lone tank charging the cap while your entire team is. Yeah, see, that's common. That one's a little more annoying, but I have learned ways to use. This is gonna sound strange, but I have learned ways to use that to my advantage. But I have experience seeing that as a team where the team will only do one cap and all the other caps have been taken. If you can get them to push from that cap over to the other caps, you kind of do a swooping maneuver, basically, if you're all going to be together in one unit. Which to me, in some hindsight, would be more fun, and at least they would be working together. Once again, that's not always the case. Half the time, it's going to also be like what you're saying, probably referencing what happened on your situation, Farseer, is they just went to the cap and just decided, we don't need the other two. Why would we need the other two? And I'm like, to win? Once again, that skill gap. You rolled a bunch of 2s and 1s. Only 2s and 1s make that mistake. 3s are average. They're in the middle, right? Out of a 6, they're perfectly in the middle. 3s might get you killed, but they also might be decent enough where they might be actually synergizing and actually maybe help with support or fire, stuff like that. 2s and 1s though, 2s are the gung-ho ones for no reason. They'll either camp and just try to get kills to look cool, but they're not really supporting fully because they're not really sniping over anything. They're just trying to spawn camp, which doesn't really help the team win. And then your 1s, these guys don't even know how to play the game. It's like they're just following the leader, and they saw everybody else stop moving, so they're stopping moving. They're just sitting there moving their turret. Then, like, where are they at? And then, meanwhile, in your case, you got really unlucky with how many people were down towards 2s and 1s. Usually, you get like at least 1 or 2 or 3 with you that are about 4, 5s, or 6s. But it sounds like you were on your own that time. But normally, it's like a small squad of 5s and 6s that are trying to push the other caps, while the 1s and 2s are just camping on the one flag they caught together and just won't go any further. They don't realize, like, that's how they would win. I mean, if you are new at the game, my tip for that is try to get everyone else that you're camping with to move from that cap towards the other cap. Because if you do this and do what's called a rolling assault, you will actually probably overwhelm even 5s and 6s in certain cases. So, still don't know why it's hilarious. War Thunder is such a fun but crazy and sometimes annoying just because of, once again, when you're on your own and don't have a squad of your own to play with, your chances of winning are probably 60-40 and not in the favor of the W. The L is the 60. Just because of most randoms are probably, unless you get lucky and have a separate squad that you're not in, that ends up in your lobby. But the same can be said since you're on your own, that it could easily end up on the enemy's lobby, and now they're a well-oiled machine. It's like, okay. But it is what it is. War Thunder is the thunder of war. But alright, we've been sitting here. I wanted to give enough time for everyone to join up since we started early like I wanted to. Let's see. They failed to take the cap in my situation. I was jumped by leopards that... So you were jumped by Swedish cats. Gotcha. That's what that's essentially what that means. They became strike eagle rooted. Oh well, see, this is why we need, as much as it's going to annoy people, this is why we need the 22 in there. And for the main reason is because it will make those situations, they will have to keep moving. They can't stop. If they're gonna ball up like that and take the cap, it'll teach the 1 and 2s. That actually might be the one thing that I've kind of wanted them to do. That's why I'm somewhat intrigued by this. But it'll only affect the modern. Like, it's only going to affect modern players. World War II is just forever, to me, botched. if you're gonna play certain factions at this point. If you get past it and get up into like Cold War and up, you're fine. All the factions are really fun at that. From there and up, it's just World War II now. It's weird because and it once again, if it weren't for I have so many factions and it took so long to do anything in that game, I would love to go back and just give most of my factions to Modern and play them there, because then it would become my new what was that game I was playing a while Armored Warfare or something like that, where we used to play it. This was when we used to stream with Grime and James at the same time. I think it was called Armored Warfare, but was it? Yeah, because it was basically like a War Thunder mixed with World of Tanks type gameplay, but it was modern vehicles. It had its own issues. It had, by the way, the H1 with its special little weapon. That thing was so trolly. That's why I do expect it to be really. If they ever add it to War Thunder, it's going to be the R3 of the modern era. Oh, they were Hungarian cats. Oh, didn't expect that. Who remembers the old days where it was possible for a Tiger 2 to see a Merkava 1? I do remember those days. I don't. On that note, now that I'm done with the settings, it took a little longer that time. I think on that terrible, terrible note, I do not miss that. But, alright. We have returned to the realm of Eiyuden. Eiyuden Chronicles. 100 girls. Alright, so we left off. We have become the captain now, as is always intended and always will be. Can I talk to you again?
Fair enough.
You again. Don't tell me you forgot your assignment already. I asked you to recruit new members for the Watch. If it's too much for you, say so. I'm the one who suffers if you bite off more than you can chew. Oh, right. He's how we organize. So, okay. Let's immediately head outside. We already checked all the rooms. Elsa's place. Okay. I probably said that wrong. But I kind of read words like that kind of. Oh, I gotta plug my controller. I kind of read words like that how I had to read them in Valkyria Chronicles. Gosh, I missed that game. Let me grab this. I gotta grab my charging cable. 1 second, chat. My control is dying, and I don't want it to die. This is a turn-based game, so it's not like if it died, it would hurt anything. But when it's not like we're playing like Stellar Blade or something like that. So let's see, thermals, laser rangefinder, fin stabilizers at 8 point. Yeah. The days, no. The days of nightmares. I can't talk to her. This place will apparently serve as the Watch's base for now. I'm in charge of guarding here, so take care of somewhere else. Feels a bit awkward to use an inn as a base for the Watch, even though we're paying for it. Okay, so oh, that's cool. I like that because that does kind of overwhelm players sometimes. There's just like a pathing, like unified NPC kind of walking animations, and for this type of game where there's all just sprites, that's actually a good way to do it. Because you know how in most games when they have this many people out here, you're gonna want to talk to everybody. Hello, Cax. Well, Izumi. That's a cool name. That's a lot of references to certain pantheons. What the? Momo. It's wearing pink as well. See, then why does that game keep coming up in my mind? God, I wish I had an ability to play that game for you guys. If we ever, I'm making a note right now for the channel. If we ever get away, and maybe I can play. Is it on Steam? If we ever get away to play the Xenosaga series on this channel, we're going to do it. I just don't think I have a way. Unless it's on Steam. It could be. I don't think Xbox had it, did it? I think most of it sadly ended up on Nintendo. So, but I don't know about 1, 2, and 3. I have to look it up. But if we ever get the chance to play that game, we've got to play it. It's a extreme JRPG. But what its story is technically about is actually something extremely Western. It has nothing to do with Japanese, which is very odd. And the mix between that and the Japanese like way of doing JRPGs and character design, it did a very, very weird thing that somehow worked. Plus, we get to see Erde Kaiser again. That I want to re-go through because I love that series, but I never truly appreciated it as much about it. I will if we ever have to play that game. Have to give a disclaimer warning because it is going to be touching on a very unusual focus of like what the story is based on when it comes to our culture here where I live. It's technically based on a religion, but it's been put in a sci-fi standpoint at the same time being kind of having a Japanese tone and I don't know what the right word is. And like kind of perspective to it. That's what I'm looking for. So close enough. It wasn't exactly the word I wanted for the nuance, but I mean that makes sense too. But let's see, I never said this, but the R3 is in the highest. What? Really? It got moved up? Or has that always been that way and I just never realized that? Really? So if I'm seeing R3s, then I technically can see IS2s. Wow. Good thing I'm never going to have to play the Germans at that rank anymore. Thank goodness. I feel bad for any German player who that joins the game now, but I'm basically pre-Cold War. I'm right there at the Cold War door. I've got a few good, like the A1 and that Leopard 1 that I have that gets me in the doorway. But otherwise, some of my Panthers are still behind. I will start have to face the pain at least a little on some of them if I ever go back to play them. But we shall see. I'm trying to think. I think I had to go back because my AA was crap. Like my AA was too low. It was not nowhere near my pre-Cold War level tanks that I have. I think that's why. It's been a while. It's been, let's see, it's been moved up for obvious reasons. Yes. The author deserved it. I'm just being salty. They were easy to kill if you could hit them. It's just, God, that gun was like, it was like an RX-78 with no armor, with just pow, 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 pow. Fighting it. It was so hilarious. Terrible to deal with, but I had to laugh every time it happened. Because once again, that's also slightly teamwork issues, once again, that game suffers from, because it's a scout. It has no armor. How did no one kill it before it got to be able to do that? But either way. Little chihuahua, yeah, it's a chihuahua. Yeah. I forgot what the video. I saw a video of a little funny short video about chihuahuas. What is this? This is the appraiser shop. If you have any questions about your tools, don't hesitate to ask. Oh, okay. What? Oh, we're gonna have to appraise equipment. So, oh. Welcome in. What do you need appraised? What does it do? You have nothing that needs appraisal. Okay. So I assume that kind of like what is it? My brain. Final Fantasy Online or World of Warcraft does. We gotta identify items. Oh, Diablo did that too, didn't it? Yeah, okay, so it maybe has one of those mechanics. I like the way they did this. Because it makes it feel lived in, but at the same time. And you can still see them talking every now and then, like bubbles popping above their heads. Alright, time to do the JRPG rule. Must raid houses. I've read this book a lot already. I'll give it to what? Okay, a free book. Obtain Faded Book, Chapter 3, okay. Who are you? We're watching the house while our parents are away. That's a terrible idea. Who? I guess this is the medieval times, technically, in a fantasy realm, but... No? No. It's not how that works. Needs to be adult at all times. Okay, can't go up the stairs. Well, alright guys. Well, good luck. It's the medieval times. See you later. It's terrible, man. It's just... Why? This is why, as far as... We may have been a stronger species physically in a lot of ways, but god dang, were we dumb. Oh, doggo! Oh, it's whimpering. It's probably waiting on its owner to get home. I remember having when I had dogs a long time ago before I had my cats. Ooh. It's like a collie? Ruff ruff! Ellie. That makes sense. Alright. What is this? Furniture shop? This dish is the pride of our butler. Oh, this is their house? Why is it? Is it only one floor? This can't be a house. Oh, wait. I wonder if this is connected to the bigger area. This dish is the pride of our butler. I do hope you will enjoy it. I feel like I'm on the cusp of inventing a completely new dish. Something seems missing. Quite a challenge, this. I think it's gonna take some time. Okay, I don't see anything in here to raid. Give me. Alright, let's go. That's map, right? Where am I? Okay, so this is a dead end up here. Which way do I... We'll make a circle is what we'll do. But let's check the end of here. Oh, there's someone to talk to. This gate used to be opened by the Lord, but the Lord of the area ordered it shut. I really did love coming here. There's a bridge out there that people call Twin Springs Cross. The bridge itself is a work of art. but the real beauty is the view of the river at sunset. Okay, so that's closed off until later, I assume. So we'll make a circle while exploring. We're looking for people to recruit. So that's why I'm also. Oh, there's a cat. That's also why I'm talking to everybody. Meow. Oh, that's Shiba Inu. In every JRPG, there's got to be a Shiba Inu. That's just JRPG rules. It's as common as like there's always got to be the brother who's got to protect his sister from the creatures of the realm. That's what Grandia, by the way, you can blame that one on Grandia. Grandia kind of made that one a major thing with JRPGs. Or there's always got to be the great knight who is fighting for the kingdom, but he lost. But he lost his king long ago. But I love it. I do love it. Let's see. Alright. How do I get in here? There we go. I can see the door. Or more. That's like an Egyptian mouth. What? I love animals. What's the trophy? Talk to 10 animals. There's a trophy for that? This game wins. Meow. He's questioning, who are you, sir? Why are you here? This looks like a... Oh, that looks like someone we can recruit. It's another sword person. Although we do already own it. Let's come back to this. We'll be back, sir. So we know that that's a guy we can recruit. Clearly, he looks way different than everybody else. There's no way he's not recruitable. Let's look around and see if there's options. Or if I'm just stuck with just another sword. Because we already technically have Theo, even though she's not in our party right now. Maybe we're not going to get her back for a while and he's her replacement. Because he looks like the same class. I'm treating this kind of like Fire Emblem style a little bit. Because what? Wait, is that a... Rain the little girl. That is a creepy statue. See, my face is in the way of some of the text. I'm trying to think of a good place for my face to be. That's gonna be the attack bar. I can't remember what's here. We'll see when we get there. We'll try right there. That is a creepy statue. Boy, when you see things like this, you're like, am I playing a horror game or an JRPG? Now I can't tell. Oh, he's blocking the door. Begoma trainer. Whoa there, you're not Spinadir, are you? Come back after you know about Bejoma. Okay. Or Begoma. I'll have to hear that word. I wonder if they'll end up saying that word out loud. Some words it's easier for me to hear it pronounced. Then I can actually pronounce it a lot better. Oh, you look like someone I can talk to. Golly gee. So this is the big city. Hey, well if it ain't Noah, how you been? Me? I just kind of... Me? I just kind of got the big city itch. Oh ye. That's not what we said people say. I'm trying to think of what it's trying to say. Anyways, ain't the city something else or what? It's funny. My accent used to be that strong. It's kind of died off a little bit because it's still there, but since I've lived in a place that's more, even though it's still towards the south, more predominantly north, like northern culture, the accent is different here. So I've picked up on it because I've been around it for so long. You a traveler? Are you? See, there it came back out because I was trying to do it for her. My brain went, what? There must be something you need. stop and shop at my store. Oh, this is, oh yeah, that's what I thought. This is actually what I was looking for. We have so much money. We are gonna go do equipment, but I want to buy at least like a few. Yeah, so we have 14. Oh, we're buying a bunch of these. We'll buy like 200 worth. That's 7, okay. 300 worth? 10, yeah, there we go. We definitely, what is this? For use in dungeons, will warp its user to the dungeon entrance. Ah. Let's get like... three of those. Just in case. 5 more of these, no matter how expensive it is. Yep. Just so we have enough. And now this is where it's going to get a little expensive, because I want to have like a few of these. So let's spend at least 1,000 worth. I'm willing to dump that much because yeah, look how high that number's getting. Perfect. We don't want to run out. Since it's one of those where MP cannot be restored without, which we don't seem to have one of those yet. MP can't be restored with without like an ether kind of potion, but we don't seem to be able to get those yet. So I'm gonna stock up on healing herbs so that way characters can heal themselves every now and then when we need to be more aggressive in certain battles. It'll get us a leg up early in the JRPG. I've played so many of these when I was a kid that there's a certain strat that if you do it right, depending on how much money the game gives you here and there, you have to adapt this strat based on how forgiving the game is on cash. As you saw, we basically made 6,000 on like the tutorial prologue. Most games are not that forgiving, so I was like, okay, this means it wants me to stock up. Wants me to use that strat to the end of the earth. Alright, we're done here with that. Anything else you need? No. Thank you. Come again soon, please. Now, I imagine he'd be like, damn, it's like the amount that I just spent at that store, this old man can now retire for good. Welcome to the armory. Go on, have a look around. We won't beat on stock. Oh, we won't beat, my brain. We won't be beat on stock. In the market for something shiny, are we? I don't know why now I'm giving everybody a southern accent. See, now my brain is triggered. Welcome, what brings you here? Alright, armor is what brings me here. Ooh, that's really good for her. Buy, yes. Equip, yes. There, yes. Oh, I didn't know you could sell it if you wanted to keep it. Want me to buy your old gear? Yes. Oh, we're doing that from now on. Oh, that's dope. Okay, hold on then. Do I have anything else to sell that's not healing herbs? So. Ooh. Don't sell that. Because I can give that to her and make her dead even again. Oh no, let's do that right now. Right there. Hello, what's up? Oh, okay. Let's see, so that's upgraded. She's got a better armor now. Okay, now we go back in the store. Oh no, sell first. Let me read chat. Oh no, I should remind you the British Fox is the R3 of the BR, so this is the American accent make the ARC, but you have tons of things to deal with them. But 2 wrongs don't make a right. Fighting engine still leads you. You're not wrong. You are not wrong. Do I have another ruby ring I don't know about? Isn't this equipped on somebody? Maybe not. Okay. We have to give someone this. We need Gar and Noah to kind of stay at the same strength because they're kind of both of our frontliners. Thank you. Although I say that, I kind of do want Noah. Noah does like 2 hits with his attacks most of the time, or multiple hits. So I'm actually thinking that maybe give it to him, at least for now. And then when we get another one, then we give one to Gar. Or if we find something better that makes him more tanky, that's what I want to do too, because I might turn Gar into a wolf knight. Essentially a space wolf with a sword and a shield. That's our ring for magic damage. Still haven't figured out who needs that yet. Alright, and this is no good for anybody. Alright, good. Let's see if we've got anything better for our characters. Okay, he can get a wooden head guard. Let's get that. Equip. Yes. Yes. That's a. I just realized there's a bronze helmet. Whoops. Okay. That's not good for her. It's good for these two, though. Well, let's do this again. A little bit of waste of money I accidentally did there. Gar needs it first, so. 51 extra points not going to matter, and I don't want to drop his magic defense. So bronze helmet is not going to work too well for him right now. Ours goes up to 53 if we do that, but we'll become more. I think I'm just going to take the 1 point of extra upgrade here as well. So. Ooh, that upgrades her magic defense. Oh, that's just good for her in general. Okay, grab that. We'll make money by the time we have to upgrade any other characters, so they'll be fine in the beginning. We want our main characters to kind of hold the line, since they're going to be the higher level, I would imagine. Yeah, 3-3, 3-2, and a 4-4. So the old. That's not good for any of them. Ooh, that's good for you. Bronze armor. So, hold on, I need to move my face. So that's a 6-2. That's a 5-3. So we want them. So since we're making Gar our tank, we're gonna. Huh? Okay. Call me if you need me. Be careful. Since we're gonna make Gar our tank, we kind of want him to stay in the middle, right? We want him to get as even upgrades as possible. So let's give him the bronze mail. Equip. Gar. Sell the old. And that seems to be good. Anything else that can bring anyone else more than that up? This swaps them, but I'm going to actually have her magic defense be higher for right now. Interesting. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything that's worth us now. We're good. Alright, good. Equipment updated. What is this shop? Oh, let's talk to the person outside. Welcome. If you're after anything rune related, come this way. Ooh. So, by the way, you know what I realized the runes play like? They play like materia from Final Fantasy VII. They seem to give different abilities. And I think as we unlock different rune sections, we can maybe do different things with our runes as they level up to different levels. That's what I'm assuming so far, anyways. Wow. This place is, wow. It's bright. Yeah, I do like this. See, I don't know, when rooms like this, like, for, like, to me, and this is probably baffling, because most people, like, prefer probably to sit more in darker rooms. See, because I grew up around a lot of, like, I guess I could say, there was a lot of, like, town stuff and, like, party stuff that we went to. There was, like, a lot of lights, and I also was a big fan of, like, huge Christmas, like, parades and going to Christmas light shows. So bright lights, like, kind of became my, like, my center, I guess, of, like, what I prefer when it comes to lighting, and what just basically calms me. Like, it's like this room, I would probably have, like, a little bit less light blue than this, and it'd be more maybe oranges mixed in with this, because I have really come to appreciate, I love orange, and that is because of Halloween. Because my love for light shows and Christmas translated over to when I started finding out about Halloween ones. I much prefer the Halloween schemes. More oranges and reds mixed with the blues and purples. Less blues, there is purple still there, but technically, uh, but it's but yeah, this is a crazy room. Makes sense, I guess, for the runes. The runes are all like magical. I do like that. Hold on, I want to point something else out about game design that they did that works really well. I didn't mean to walk out. You see how the background is blurred right now? Like his table, as if we're coming into, even though the room is very small, it's to add depth to the room visually. And it's a trick, it's a trick you can use to make a room seem larger, especially if you're using a 3D, 2D aspect like this. And the reason why they do that is, watch out what happens as I walk forward. You see how that made the room seem like I ran through like the building up to his desk? But it only took a matter of probably about 2 seconds to get from one end to the other. That is a really good, nifty little trick. I like that. Alright, let's see what happens. See, change rune. I bet you it works like materia. Welcome, how may I assist you today? So how does this work? Yeah, see how we get different slots to do different types of stuff? Or just stuff? My brain. Different types of rune types. I am yeah, because see, they have different symbols. So I'd be willing to bet. Let's go into the buy section. Yep. Aha. That's how we increase our stats. Ah. So instead of them being directly abilities, they're used to modify the character's stats. That's a smart way to make that different. Okay. I don't want to spend too much on this. We can only buy 2 anyways, because we haven't really unlocked too many yet. We only have our level 1s. So I'm pretty sure we already have. Let's see. Yeah, so you have nothing to equip. And this is a skill. So there will be skill runes we can unlock and put in here too. That's probably for these little blank sections. That's interesting. And there's probably going to be an ult at the very end, maybe. Maybe this, I don't know. Or maybe these are like, I don't know what the circle ones do yet. Some symbols that we've seen, some symbols we haven't. Okay. Yeah, because she has, let's say, oh, wait. We can cheat the system. We can look at the buy and see what the symbols mean if there's any in here. There's none in here. Never mind. We don't know what those do yet. I assume those might be stat changes. Pluses, I assume, maybe health. We know that the chevron symbol is you can buy and put something there if you're choosing to customize the character's stats. The circles, I'm not sure. I don't know yet. We'll have to see when it gets there. Maybe SP? Could maybe be SP? Maybe it gets more SP per turn. That would make sense for Leon to get something like that because she's more of a martial artist, so she would be using her skills more often than her basic. So I could see that she probably plays like, because she reminds me of the martial artist from Disgaea and how you build them. This gives me and Fire Emblem. There's also a kind of a monk. It's a monk, right? I think it's called a monk in Fire Emblem. There's also a monk class in Fire Emblem that's like that too. This game's definitely very heavy like Disgaea Fire Emblem mixed with like Chrono Trigger. All right, well, we're not gonna do anything with that yet. It's the German terms 3. Gepard, both weasels. Then Martyr as he goes through. Oh man. Like I said, War Thunder is a pretty decent game. It's always been fun. I enjoyed it for the times I played it, and I probably will go back to it at some point just to play it for the sake of playing it. I won't be really trying to grind anything. I'll just be playing it. Hey, don't you have a Begoma? I must not know what that is yet. That has to do with that other place that we were looking at. Abed is the finest blacksmith in all of Elfisweiss, and I am his apprentice. I'm still new here, so my job is to get customers. Alright, let's go to the blacksmith. So this is where crafting is probably going to take place. I do love the level design in here is, as someone who, this is what I would have been doing, is everything you see around the characters. They did a good job with the way this art style is done. Oh no, we use the materials to improve weapons. Wait a minute, let me look at something real quick. Let's get out of that real quick. Hold on. I actually did not look at that. Are we actually going to be changing weapons or no? Aha! So weapons are permanent for each character. So that is actually a good thing to do. Once again, that's a very Fire Emblem thing. Like you're stuck is what you kind of are. You don't really change that. Interesting. 300 each, huh? That's worth it. Let's give them all one upgrade for our frontliners. This will leave us just enough money to upgrade anything we get after the first few battles with new characters, but that should be good. We're not going to do it again because I got what it's now doubled what last time, so now it's 600. Alright, good. We are on the move. Alright, so we've been everywhere now, so I assume the guy I saw earlier is definitely the person we're looking for. So let's go talk to him now. Now that we've gotten our upgrades. Oh, wait, I don't remember y'all being. Did I talk to everybody here or did I just blow past? Hey there, let's play. Wait, I can't play with strangers. I want to play. Yeah, you shouldn't do that. You follow your parents' advice. That is a terrible idea. Don't just walk up to people like that. Most people are pretty normal, but just don't take the chances, ever. It's just safer that way. It always bugs me when I see parents just like exist and their child is like miles away from them, and I'm like, and it's like, oh, that's not, no one will get them. I'm like, that's not the only issue. What if they run out into the street, or what if this, or what if that? It's crazy. It bugs the hell out of me. My daughter is quick to play with anybody. People say it's hard to have a daughter, but I think they mean something else. What? It's not. It's a child in general. Daughter or son does not matter. It's the same rules. The only difference, especially in the early game, you just don't. See, even this guy, sir, you'll be glad I can't hit you with my cabal weapons. By the way, I realized, I forget what they're called. I realized what Noah is wielding. He's got Cabal's weapons from Mortal Kombat. And I love those things. And things are super dangerous and super. If I had to pick if I couldn't have swords and I wanted something more versatile, there would be a better modern weapon for melee combat for all kinds of reasons. Those things would be amazing. Because they have multiple uses. You could even use them to technically disarm if you could manage to get close enough. You could even use it to disarm like guns and stuff. It's like, or disarm the disarmer. Or as they say, disarm them completely. I say, or not. When you make it to the top tier Germany, remember, Hungarian leopards are copies of you. That's really maddening. Wasn't it the Swedish ones? I thought it was Swedish that had all the good leopards, the Strav and all that. Is it Hungarian? Man, the first they discovered the thing, now they're taking the leopards. That's crazy, man. And see, when my daughter's with me, she distracts me from shopping, but she's so cute. I always forgive her. I mean, as long as you keep an eye on her, then that's fine. You want them to enjoy, but you also want them to be. Since you're the adult, should always be paying attention. Shush, go away. I'm busy right now. Okay. Doing what, sir? Sir, what are you doing? You're either being a weird man and trying to look in that window, or you're staring at this wall. He's like, I must contemplate how many bricks went into this house. Oh, I definitely didn't talk to everyone. The wife always takes so long to shop. Hey, are you done yet? Yes, yeah, okay. You, sir, just broke the cardinal rule. You just never do that unless you want your rest of your day to stop. Just don't do that, sir. Bad, sir. Bad, very bad. It's like if you decided to be there, you be there. If you didn't want to deal with it, you just shouldn't have gone. Dumb, very dumb. Time for shopping. Time for shopping. Oh, this kid is very young. I wonder what we'll have for dinner. I wonder what will suit our menu today. What to do? I see she's trying to figure out what to eat, man. You need to chill. Food is amazing. And you can't live without it, sir. Especially during these times. Oh, man. Swedish leopards have better armor than okay. Alright, then. Alright. So now, wait, so you're telling me... Wait a minute. So you're telling me Not only did the Swedish steal it and make it better, the Hungarians also have the same exact versions. Darn it, Germany. You gotta stop giving your leopards to everybody. Oh, man. Do you see Abrams everywhere? Oh, man. Oh, man. Let's talk to this character.
Huh? You selling something?
Lugo. No.
We're looking for capable people to join the Eltisvice Watch.
Yeah, I've heard that name all right. Got my own mission, though, so...
A mission, is it? Cloaks, daggers, that sort of thing?
Generally.
Well then, how about this? I'll help you with your mission, and in turn, you can help me with mine.
You are gonna help me. Buddy, you don't even know what the mission is. Could be I'm out for blood. Looking to part innocent heads from quaking shoulders and all that.
You don't seem the type. And that being the case, I don't see the harm in helping.
Actually, most folks would say I'm exactly the type. Question is whether you're keener than some or stupider than most. Last chance. Next time I ask you to help, you're gonna be bound to it.
If you say it's a vital mission, I trust you.
You're even nuttier than I thought, and I love it. Know what? I'll join you. My mission can wait. Something tells me I'm in for a wild ride if I stick with you.
Well, definitely give Noah one thing. He's very good at talking people into joining the squad. Wandering Samurai, Lugo. Oh no, he has
Lead
the
the way,
Sephiroth
then.
sword. His sword is... Okay, hers is a katana. What is Kadachi-like type? What was his V? Like a Miramasa or something like that? Alright, interesting. So he might be different after all. So let's go wherever we're going now. So we got one. Now where do we look? I should report to Ymir once I have a few more members for the watch. That was one. I didn't see anybody else so far. Maybe we have to go in the next part of town. I've went into everywhere. Didn't see any standout characters, so let's head over this way. Head downstairs, like to the next area. Oh wait. Am I just supposed to wait? Huh? Am I supposed to go from town to town? Am I supposed to be out here? Hold on, let's go get him into the party if we're gonna have to do that. This might be more like... So we gotta go head back to the inn. So we're actually are... So maybe I could have actually went around and found someone else. Interesting. I'm fine with Lugo or... I'm not sure if that's an I or an L. It might be Eiyuden. Oh, wait. Hello? No. Don't you do it.
Gar, you old dog. It's been too long.
What in blazes are you doing back here, Sabine? Last I heard, you were off quelling some kind of rebellion in Kenon.
To this day, I believe should have been a sub-treat to the U.S. Probably. I don't... You know what? I agree with that. Probably some people be like, no, it must be their own. And I'm like, I'm not gonna get into that deep well, but agreed. 100%. Subtree would have made way more sense, considering, no offense to anything, I'm just tired of, I'll put it as nice as I can. I'm tired of stepping into other fires that are not our own fire. That's all I'll say. I really, really am. So, but, let's see, what in blaze are you doing back here, RCB? Here.
Oh, it's Quelled. Thought I'd come rest my bones here for a while in the meantime.
The Watch, your idea of resting your bones?
Maybe. Or maybe I just smell opportunity. So, who's this? One of your men? You got a name?
Noah.
See here, Noah. When you've been a merc as long as me, all it takes is one look at a man's face to know if he's long for this world. Ain't looking good, kid.
Huh? What's that supposed to mean?
Sabine.
Forget it. Probably just the ale talking. Good men know life is precious, including their own.
Wow, that was real deep. That.
You be a good man, Noah.
See, that's interesting because
And who is
it's something
that delightful
that I'm
lady?
learning now because I never appreciated myself enough when I was growing up from the way I treated myself, so.
Sabine's an old friend. Nah, she'd laugh me out of the building for that. Let's call her an old something.
Well, Gar, it looks like you and I have something in common.
As mercs go, she's long in the tooth. Probably too damn stubborn to die, honestly.
Yep, I can definitely see that.
Let's see, the only problem I see is that, what? Is balancing because you gotta be hooked on crack to believe people won't pair Abrams with Merkavas in their lineup. Oh yeah, 100% that would be done, and it's a smart decision because both those tanks are scary as hell. So
Fair enough.
you again? Don't tell me you forgot your assignment already. No, I just need to recruit. Oh, he's already automatically in there. Never mind. I'd like to switch you and you, though. Because I don't want her in the front. She's not that tanky. Ooh, he's got good magic defense. That's our first. Zonbato? Really? He's our Orin. Ah, ha 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 ha. You definitely up front with us, bro. Okay. Taunting counter. Ooh. Okay. Oh wait, I should save. You, right?
Some stress relief, perhaps.
All right, beautiful.
Do come and see me again, yes?
Wait. Do I do that in here? I do. Oh, it's already like I won. Wow. Thank you, game. Good, 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 good. Because I want Gar here, and the other two on the side. You, though, I want here for now. I want you as far forward as possible for now. Just so you can be a part of the formation. We'll move you later. Alright, cool. So I wonder where Sabine went. I wonder if she's gonna be someone we have to fight. Like, are they gonna throw her into the role, kind of like Viola was in Zone of the Enders? That's a different style of game, but she gives off that character vibe. She definitely feels like Viola. I haven't actually seen a character design for her in a while. Although most JRPGs probably have one somewhere, but I want to see if I can buy something for Eiyuden. Yeah, see, I like that. Brings down his magic defense by 1, but that shouldn't hurt him too bad. But it brings his defense up. Oh no, the robes are better for him. He's like Leon. So we want that then. Or the bronze fall. Okay. So he needs light armor. So we'll buy this. Sell the old. Alright. Helmet, what's the best helmet for him? I don't see anything good for him. He must all have to... Oh, wait. So a bronze helmet would be good for him. Indeed, yeah, that's the only helmet. So we'll get him the bronze helmet. Because that evens his stuff out a little bit better. Alright, cool. Now we'll go upgrade his weapon, just like we did ours, so it's fair. And then we can start roaming the random lands looking for recruits. Improve Zambato. Ooh, it already does a lot, but... Oh, his is already at level 2. Okay, then he's fine. Then alright, he's already caught up with us. I don't want to put him ahead. We'll keep our money then and store it back up. Now I want to save one more time. Alright. Also, one of these through IFV's got spiked missiles, the German equivalent to the Javelin. Whoa, that's crazy. That's actually pretty awesome. That does sound like that would be really crazy to put in War Thunder. I don't know, it's like I said, it's hard to tell balancing, like you said, as that game goes forward, on whether they're going to be able to keep up with maintaining it. You need a rest. Alright, save. Save. Perfect.
Well, feeling better, are we?
Can we read this sign? No?
Some strength.
No, that just... No matter what, it always targets her. Okay. Alright, it's time to go. The way out's this way. Oh yeah, what level is he? Okay, Okay, he's the same level as Gar and them. So other than Noah, he seems to have been close to our level. But Noah got one extra level. Maybe it's whatever the average level in the party is when they join. Which, if that's the case, that's pretty nice. Because that'll make things a little bit easier. Alright, so. Chat, you decide. Where are we going? The quaint little village on the left, the quaint village at the north, the mountains in the top left, the mountains in the right, or the scary looking cave, or maybe the Imperial Castle. That might actually be an entrance to another area, it looks like another part of the map. Oh, the javelin's not. Okay. So what do we think, Farseer? Where we go? Where we want to go, chat? You pick. I'm gonna take my face away for a second. Since this is a JRPG, and now it's kind of just letting us go where we want to look for recruits. North. All right. Gateway or village? Or mountain? Mountain? Alright, we'll go look. We'll probably get some fights along the way to start leveling up. That's also why I got a bunch of herbs as well for healing. We don't have a healer anymore either. We have to keep that in mind, which is also why I bought so many. This map setup is cool. Ooh. Is there anything hiding in these places? Kind of seeing if I could trigger a fight in there some more. I don't see anything in there. Oh, there we go.
Let's get it done.
Oh, okay, a sentient egg and a Xeno crab thing. Shell egg and a carcass eater. Ugh. The names are definitely pretty good. Alright, fight. Y'all, okay, that's what my face is blocking. That's okay, actually. I'm okay with that. Because all that's beneath my face is do I want to fight it myself this turn? Put it on auto or run away? Alright, so. The Carcass Eater is going first. We'll attack you. I don't know what the damage we're going to be doing is. You'll just attack that. You'll also attack that. And you'll attack that. Confirm.
Like it?
Alright, nice.
That doesn't even count as exercise.
Ooh, that's a lot of XP. Nice. How much money did that just give us? We went back up to 1,000 already. Was that like 200? 100? 150? That's pretty good for just random battles. It does seem that it wants you to use the money. I gotta turn my camera to match north here. So you said mountain, this way.
Let's get it done.
The random battle initiator sounds like a xenomorph coming at you, like the sound when you hear when the xeno notice you in isolation. I can't make that sound, but I tried. Alright then. Carcass Eater's going first. You're gonna attack the lizard car. Taunt the enemy to get their attention to respond with a lethal attack. Okay, that's cool. You're gonna kill the egg. You're gonna help with the bug. Yep, I thought so. Oh, but it didn't do anything to him. Oh, yeah, that's great. See, now our characters are built like I would have them built. The Fire Emblem style of way of doing things. Okay. So we got this now. Let's just all out. Everyone go in.
Yeah, got him!
That doesn't even count as exercise.
Ooh. Oh, Noah's getting less. Okay, that's cool. So it must be a catch-up mechanic
I
in this
just
game.
keep getting better.
There must be a catch-up mechanic to help your characters catch up with the higher level units. That's actually pretty cool, if that's the case. It does seem that way, because Noah didn't get half as much as they got. Mountain Path. Oh, I like that each area has its own kind of like opening cutscene. Mountain Path. Shows kind of like the beginning areas. Huh? Did something happen? Apparently the road's blocked by a landslide. Ah, so we might not be able to go this way. We don't know what'll happen. Be careful. Had a landslide recently, you see? Sorry, but you can't go further right now. Ah, okay. So that area is blocked off. Alright, where next, Farseer? Gate or village? Since sadly that's blocked for our access for the moment. I imagine the gateway might be blocked too. Maybe any place leading out of this area might not work right now. Gate? Let's try gate then. Let's see what we got. See if it's gonna do the same thing to us or not. Can I get into this village from the side? Whoa!
Let's do
this. I
this.
thought that was me entering the village. Freaked me out.
Like it?
Gah! That doesn't even count as exercise.
Yeah, see, now they're only getting like 100 or so. So it means we over leveled in the first area. Alright, you can't go that way. You might be able to hit X on it, but I don't want to take a chance. To the gate. I didn't even see what it was. I went in so fast. What the? Okay, well, we might have found someone. Did you just find James? Who is this character? Is this someone we can recruit? we found a siege worshiper. Either you're just for the Empire or you're a recruitable character. Hold on, can we talk to the guards now?
Stop resisting, bandit!
This is gotta be James.
For the last time, I'm not a bandit! I'm a desperado!
It's the same thing.
Only a siege person would make that distinguishing difference between those two things. The soldier is 100% right.
Damn it! I didn't attack your stupid village! It's true. I came from a place where you rode your bronc like the wind, and sometimes you did bad stuff. But I'm done with that life!
What's going on here?
Nothing that concerns you, bub. So unless you want to get dragged into
Wolverine?
this, I suggest you
He's on
keep
my team.
walking.
Yeah, I don't think I can do that. Why is this guy under suspicion?
Are you kidding me? Look at how he's dressed! He couldn't be any more suspicious!
Really? I mean, I agree with you. Each characters stand out like a sore thumb and like a fireball flying through the sky. But
Oh yeah! Great sleuthing, Inspector Dumbface! I wear these duds because they were a gift from my desperado brothers. I'd rather die than change out of them.
It does seem like you're accusing him based on how he looks.
I'm not taking any chances. Bandits have been raiding our villages near the Imperial border. Didn't you hear?
I can't believe you would accost somebody like this based on how they're dressed. Let me take it from here.
And who are you supposed to be?
I'm Noah, from the Eltis Vice Watch.
Oh, you're one of her ladyships.
Fine. If you think you know so much better, you handle him. We don't need the trouble anyway.
What do you think you're doing?
It's okay, you can trust me. You said you didn't attack the village, right?
Finally, someone with ears!
I don't know what's wrong with you that you defend this guy. If anything bad happens, it's on you.
Yep, got it. On me.
Don't make me regret this.
Thanks for the save, man. You're one upstanding guy. This has got to be fate or something. What do you say you let me join up with you? I came here to do big things.
Mentions
And
fate.
I mean big.
Okay. Well, we found James.
Big in what way?
Big in a big way! What kind of question is that? The name's Yusuke. You're looking at one of the world's future titans. We're gonna make waves together, boss. I just know it.
Yeah, welcome to the ranks.
Welcome to the ranks.
See, this guy knows what he's talking about.
Chat chose this, so he's joining. Yusuke joined the party. Big dreamer Yusuke. Look at that model! Look at his stance on the field. Well, I cannot wait to see what your weapon is and what style you are. Great stuff. Can we go this way? Is he already? I assume he's already in the party. Let's look at that, actually. He is. He's another grappler. Wow. He's got more health than her. But let's put her over here now. He's way tankier than she is as a martial artist type. A grappler, as it's called in this game. Charge up. Okay. Alright. We'll see how it goes. So he's physical. Yeah, okay. So he's much more oriented into physical resistance than hers being more even. She hits harder than he does right now, but I don't know if well, no, their weapon is the same. His weapon does more damage overall. Oh, he kicks! He kicks people! It says it's scrappy kick. So hers is a fist. So, okay, that's why, maybe. Oh, okay, so maybe the reason for that is because hers has more luck on it. I see. Maybe he only does one kick, or he hits multiple times more than she does. We'll see. Let's see what happens when we get in a fight. Oh, there's someone to talk to here. This meat, it needs to be aged a bit more. I'm not leaving anything to chance. Did you hear? Rumor has it a joint effort between the League and the Empire found something big up near the northern forest. Looks like the Syndicate will be busy for a while, as will I. Can we go out this way? I'm on a mission from the Watch to escort this guy. But he can't decide on the goods or something. He won't budge an inch from here, so I'm in a bit of a bind. I'm planning how to make a killing in Eltisweiss. I'm sure if I sell that there. I'm getting worried. Maybe I should sell something else. Meow. Pipe down and go away. I'm busy right now. You lot were the ones who found the ruins, right? Okay, proceed. You? Huh. You were quite the star in Errand's side. Lady Periel's manor is in Elsa's wife's. You should stop by and say hi. Are we going to Elsa's wife? Is that where this is heading? Grum County North. Oh, we unlocked a new area. Well, Farseer did say north, so I guess we're going to continue north. Alright, and where next? To the weird monolith-looking thing? The village or that forest up there? That forest might be the original map that we were on in the beginning. I think we need one more person before we can report back to Ymir. Oh. By the way, there's a striker variant with Hellfire missiles I know Gaijin will put at the 12.0 battle rating in battle. Correction, it has longbow Hellfire missiles that are fire and forget. Wow. They might have to dumb it down a little bit, but that sounds fun. Or make it where the player has to control them. Although that's not fire and forget, I guess. It's a complete opposite. Maybe just laser, or maybe it can be laser guided. I don't know. It's like, it'd be hard to do fire and forget without it being too OP. Monoliths? We'll try the one on the right, since it's close. So it's over here.
You want a piece of me?
We got attacked
Step on
right
up.
before we got inside. Oh, it's these guys again. So this might be a lower level area. Well, we get to see how Yusuke fights now. Oh, he can't attack at all? What? He might have to be in the front. So I wonder how you tell what the range on their weapons are. Other than obvious he's a melee. But she can reach from back here, so why cannot? So I might have to switch him with Noah. Because Noah can jump most of these from the back line. What does charge up do? Defend while building up power to raise your attack on your next turn. Oh, wow. Yeah, he has the same ability, too, right now. So he can't attack right now. That's a little sad.
Feel the rage!
Take this!
I mean, we're easily gonna win this since we were defeating these guys.
Not even worth sullying my blade.
Well, let's change our formation. Yeah, we're getting hardly any XP from that. I will say though, Noah's about to level up, and if there is a catch-up mechanic, maybe that means they'll get more XP because he'll go to level 8. Which means there's a slight way to exploit this game. Oh, hold on. Important call. Alright, I'm back. Okay. Party. Swap you and you. There we go. Maybe they have to be on the flanks to be able to attack outwards. Maybe there's like an actual formation set up where he can't attack because he's blocked. We'll see in the next fight. This will be an experiment that I want to set up. Okay, let's try that. And let's go in here. Stay on your toes. Got it? Oh, it's a rune burrow. Wait, is this the one we've been to? Hold on. I want to see the title of it before we go in. Rune burrow's outside.
Nope. No way in.
Oh, okay. Alright, well, we can't go there. Oh, wait, hold on. You know what I didn't check? I didn't check see if there were any treasure chests on the edges of the screen, because we can't see the full edge. No. Okay. Alright, Farseer, that was a dead end. Where to now? Town or forest? Town will probably most likely have... That's probably Eltis-wise. Town will most likely have someone recruitable, possibly. So I'm not sure. There could be someone in the forest as well. It might not even let us go deep into the forest anyway, since it seems to be blocking us out of certain areas at the moment. Town? Yeah, let's see if this is Eltis-wise. It kind of looks like it. Oh, it's Errand. Yeah, that's what it was, not Eltis-wise. The whole place is called Eltis-wise. This is Errand. This is where we first started. Nice. Maybe there'll be someone here. If not, we'll head back out and head to the next place. We'll check the forest. Okay, there's different people to talk to here now, because there were soldiers here last time. This is Errand. Seeing as the rune burrows were recently found, maybe this place will prosper soon. Oh, that must have been the rune burrows that we did already over there. The Imperial soldiers used to have tents here. Maybe we can make it a tourist spot. They really cleaned up the place. I used to dislike the Empire, but now I think better of them. That's how a lot of that tactic's happening in real life. I came here because of the rumors of the rune burrows. Right then, I'd better research what I can sell. An Errand specialty endorsed by Lady Perel herself. Herb chicken fried herb chicken. Oh, you didn't tell me that. I thought it was just grilled herb chicken, which is what it normally is. Oh no, if it's fried, you would have my soul. Fried herb chicken. KF Crispies. It's a KFC reference. I do love Japan. They do love themselves. That's why KFCs and McDonald's are just different there. But then again, a lot of Japanese and Chinese food does have some fried stuff in it, or at least it evolved to have fried stuff in it after a certain period. So it kind of makes sense. That's amazing. Fried to perfection with secret technique. And how about some KF Crispies? Oh, great. That's amazing. That's beautiful. Alright, talk to you. Interested in this sword? You seem like a character. You have an actual name. Apparently they called it... Oh, this is that guy from the katana guy we talked to. I like how he's always saying that these are those two kids that were up in the top part of the village when everything was going on. The beastin' I saw the other day was so cool, I want to get that strong too. We can play in our usual spot again at last. Yay! Alright, well. The town does seem to be a lot more peaceful now. Let's start down here. There's that Ganmo hamster. It's really most comfortable now that everything is back to normal. Shush, go away. I'm busy right now. Okay. Oh, okay, the girl's still picking flowers. She's been doing this for about a week straight. Actually, no, 6 months, right? It's been 6 months. She's been picking flowers for 6 months. There should not be any flowers out here left if she's been doing this the whole time. There would be no garden. The view here is always the same, but I don't mind it at all. Oh, well, we have a, where's this go? Oh, that also meets outside the village. Okay. I know, wasn't there someone? Oh yeah, this guy. I'd love, okay, yeah, mister, I'd love some good beans. All this guy is here for is to say he loves beans. Let's go check down here, make sure there's no one hiding down here. Oh, who are you? You look different.
Oh there, friend. You
Wong!
like to fish?
Huang guy! No? Oh, there. Oh, no. Yeah, oh, Tam King would love this guy. I'm gonna say love it.
I used to love to fish back in my home village, but I don't even own a pole anymore.
Shame. Even the greatest fisherman won't be catching much with just his hands.
Good point. Unless you're a bear.
Here, take this one, friend. I can tell you're a good man, 'cause no bad man's a fan of the fish.
Obtain bamboo rod. We can go fishing. Oh, I can see why Tam King immediately fell in love with this game. There's fishing in this game. Oh, man. That is Tam King's kryptonite. You put fishing in a game, he's probably going to play that game. You can now go fishing at fishing spots. Cast your line and pull it up at the right time to catch a fish. There are fishing spots all over, each with its own... Oh, I saw that when we were on the map. There was a dock over there and stuff. There are fishing spots all over, each with its own fish population. Explore thoroughly to find all and land rare catches. Alright, you've unlocked fishing for us, Farseer.
Oh, there again, friend. Fish been biting for you?
Haven't tried yet. Alright, this place is all mine now. I'll make it my secret base. Good plan. Alright, let's go. Let's keep looking around. So we definitely... I do love this already. One thing I can say I love about this game already, exploration is rewarded heavily in this game. Like, most games, as we all know, even most JRPGs, would have us on, like, a linear path where we would end up, like, kind of, at least in the beginning, kind of, like, getting certain characters, go to this town, go to that town, then you get the open world later in the mid-game. This game throws you into the fire, and I kind of appreciate that, because I think this works better for JRPGs to do this. Because it rewards the player for wanting to look around, and to explore and talk to everybody and get to know the characters in the world and stuff. And it unlocks stuff, which is good. I'm hiding here because everyone... Okay, no, we already... So everyone here says the same thing. We don't need to go to the shop or anything, so... We don't have to rest yet. Pretty sure it's the same. Ah, you were... So everyone out here has updated text. Ah, you were on the expedition team, right? Feel free to shop here again. And there's someone here. I was born elsewhere, but I feel like this is my second homeland. Homeland. Farm work here is truly enjoyable. See if anybody's in the mayor's house. Doesn't look like it. Oh, hi. How did you get up there? Huh. That's cool. See, once again, that really, really, really makes me love this game as a level designer. That is really, really keen. Like, most wouldn't have even thought about trying to do something like that. Hide a little cat sleeping in the rafters. That is dope. And it don't have to be just something like that specifically. Just kind of hiding it in the background and stuff like that. It's not necessarily there for the player to directly interact with, but it adds nuance and life and flair to your level design to make it pop more and actually want the player to care about what he's seeing. Otherwise, it gets boring and the player is going to disconnect, which you don't want. So, ho there, expedition team members. I'm glad you've come. Feel free to make yourselves at home here. I'd love to hear your tales of the Barrows, if you don't mind. If you have any issue, that's all the same. Okay. So there's no one here, sadly, except for Fisher Guy. We've unlocked fishing. So let's go check out and see what that forest is, since we're already here. We know we can't do the rune burrows right now. So let us go see if the forest has anything to offer. Be right back, Ardnot. And all my future answers until I get back are nightmare fuel. Okay, I understood. Alright, let's head over to the forest. There's a fishing spot right here. I want to try it real quick. Fishing started.
Hup.
I don't know the button.
Come on. Come on.
Okay, pretty easy. I caught a
Nothing to
lobster. Obtain fish.
Yep.
Let's do it again. Whoa!
Yes!
What the? Web claw turtle? This is one of Gamera's descendants. That was not a normal turtle. One more. I just wanted to get. I always like to do a little bit of fishing when they give
Gotcha!
give some fishing in the game just to guarantee I've done it.
Perfect catch.
Tiger loach. There's a lot of fish in this area.
Hup.
A lot of different types in this little thing. Okay. Cool. Nice.
You want a piece of
Finally
me?
got a battle.
Step on up!
It's been kind of quiet. I was kind of surprised. Alright, let's see. Now we get to test out my theory. So now you finally get to attack. Let's see what kind of damage you can do. You can't attack that guy. So some people definitely have different ranges. I'm going to have to see if there's a way to see that. And what stat differentiates that. Because when Gar was sitting here, he could reach that guy in the back. But he cannot. So it's interesting to see there's definitely a range system going on with the weapons. So I guess you attack that one. You attack that. You attack that. There. And there. I forget they always go first.
And there! Booyah!
They just like
Not even worth sullying
Doom
my
kicks
blade.
him. Just Slayer kicks him. Just boot to the face. Yeah, this area is very much lower than our level. We're not getting a lot of XP from here. But I do want to do a lot of exploring here and make sure we got everything. Might as well since we came here. Get it all checked out and see what there is. Can't go that way. To the forest. That could be leading to the other rune burrow. Yep, Northern
Challenge
Forest.
accepted.
Ah, this is the forest that took us to the rune burrows in the first episode.
Grit those? Yeah! What a joke!
Hey, Noah leveled up. Nice.
I feel stronger.
Oh yeah, this is the same place. Okay, so we could get a bunch of resources doing this. I think I'll do that and then we'll head out. We'll run to the top. It'll give us a couple random fights. They won't be worth much, but this will give us plenty of lumber. So if you're looking for resources, you have to go to the areas that it makes sense the resource would be in. Gotcha. Gotcha.
Come on! Yeah!
Luckily, we can just kind
That's
of
what you get.
spam attack. Actually, I could probably just have them all attack the same ones since we seem to be faster than most of these enemies. Go ahead and grab us a ton of lumber. So if it ends up becoming important, we'll have it already.
Let's get it done.
It's gonna spam attack because once the first one dies, they'll just attack the next one in line. Yep.
Bam! Yeah!
We cleaned right up.
Nice.
I like it.
Nice. You go leveled up. Nice. Okay, I don't see anything there.
Let's do this.
Yeah, we're still going ahead of everybody. Okay.
Bam! Yeah!
That doesn't even count as exercise.
Plus, this is earning us free cash. Money for more Heelys and more upgrades. Okay.
Challenge accepted. Take this!
We cleaned right up.
I doubt there would be even any more here. Is there still nothing to see here?
Let's get it done.
Oh wow, look at that. This is armor piercing. See, most of these just don't matter to do that. Because we don't have any multi-attacks right now. So it's best just to go straight for the win.
Bam!
Ha! So long!
We cleaned right up.
Well, that was actually not bad XP for how many there were, 'cause there's a lot of enemies. Alright. Oh, I can't even interact with that now, okay. sure there's no wood anywhere left. Make sure
Let's
we get
do
all
this.
the lumber out of here. We're just gonna I don't want to do auto because it'll take them longer and they'll just use up their SP. Although I guess the SP comes back, and I don't think it carries over from battle
Like
to
it?
battle. I think it's just if you don't use your SP, it'll build up after each turn.
That doesn't even count as exercise.
Ah, glad I came over here. There was more lumber. I'm not gonna save here. There's no point. It's not like we're in danger of dying.
Any last words?
Oh wait. Auto. You see, they do their most heaviest attacks when they do that.
Bam! Yeah!
We cleaned right up.
We're also obtaining little random items, which is nice. See if there's any lumber up here. Can we actually go back in? I'm curious. We can. The room burrows, no room for complacency. Anyone else? I mean, I don't know if there's a reason to be in here per se. I'm pretty sure we got all the chests. I did a pretty good job being thorough looking around. Yeah, I think we're okay. Let's just go. The only thing that concerns me that we didn't interact with is whatever this is. Because I'll check that one little area. We'll at least get a little bit more XP in here, but it'll be about, oh, let's just auto it.
Yeah!
Lens.
That doesn't even count as exercise.
Whoa, that was weird. Yeah, see, I got that. So the fact that I got that means I came up here. So most likely, I've gotten everything in this place. I tried to be very thorough last night so we didn't have to come back, so it should be fine. So let's head back out. So there's nothing in this northern region right now. We're going to have to head back and go find a different location to recruit someone. We're at least getting plenty of XP and stuff. The camera blur distancing thing it freaked out right there.
Let's do this.
Okay. I'm just gonna hit just mash X. It is a little faster. Even though I have to press it more, it's better than auto because it takes so long for the animations and the rune call-ons to happen sometimes when we don't need them.
We're done here.
We cleaned right up.
Hey, people are about to level up again.
Challenge accepted.
Hey,
Take Take this!
That doesn't even count as exercise.
Hold up. He's level 7 now. Let's see. Oh, you're back. Oh, okay, hold on. Let me read chat real quick. Hard not question. Have you ever seen half your team die to the same tank halfway across the map where you can't do anything to help them? T2A6, Leo 2A6, dies to Leo 2A6, dies to Leo 2A6, dies to... Yes, because that was me, Farsi. No, I'm just kidding. That would have been me. Like I said, the one thing the Leopards should never lose in is
You
the
want a
long
piece of
game.
me? Step on up!
It's the sniping game. It should not.
Yeah! Ha! Bam!
Take this!
What a joke!
I just keep getting better.
Nice, Leon and Gar leveled up. Gar's starting to have that tank health. He's definitely the knight or the wolf knight of the team. Oh, I missed you somehow. Either that or it randomly spawned them back in after I went out of the area and came back in. Oh, it did. Oh, that's a good way to spam lumber. Oh, that's cool. That is a good way to get a buttload of lumber
Challenge
if you're looking
accepted.
for lumber. You can come to one of the forests and just go out of the area and come back in. It respawns it. Okay, so that's definitely used for something. If it's able to let me spam it like that, it must be. There's definitely got to be some sort of crafting system to something in here.
Yeah! Ha! Better grit those teeth!
Like it?
Yeah! What a joke!
Who's next to level up? Noah's gonna be level 9 soon. What about Eiyuden? Eiyuden will level up next to 8 soon. Oh yeah, we are rolling in the lumber. But yeah, it turns out this is the same forest we did yesterday that we came to. But we got some free lumber, free items, lots of gold from the situation. So now, I like that once you fish somewhere, it also marks the fishing locations. So we need to make sure we do that. I want to go, there's something that looks like there's an offshoot right here, maybe another fishing location. No, it won't let me into that, okay. I haven't seen anything overworld map hidden in any trees or anything so far.
This shouldn't be hard.
So,
Bam!
Like it?
Yeah!
you know what I just realized? I know a way to find
Not
out
even worth
what
sullying
stat
my blade.
is helping with turn order. What is the highest stat for both of you? 50. It's the foot. Okay. I kind of thought so, but I wasn't sure. So the foot icon beneath the hand icon is how fast their turn order is. That explains why Gar is always last. My bro is 39. He needs a bit of help so he doesn't always have to go after certain enemies. Especially since he's our tank, we kind of want him to defend. And kind of draw attention to him, so... Okay, he'll have to get a little bit of an upgrade in that. Not much. At least get it above 40. Because the average seems to be 44. Because EU goes 44, Yusuke's 44, and then Noah and Leon have the highest. That's why Leon always goes first. She has 50 in that stat. Okay. Starting to learn what each stat does slowly. Okay, so we gotta head back. We've explored all this region.
Let's do this!
Have some of this!
Bam! Yeah!
Because I don't mind him going last
We
in
cleaned
our
right
order.
up.
Like in our order of the team, but I just don't want too many enemies to be ahead of him. Some of them can't be helped. That are going to have like 50 and up speed. But for the slower ones, I want him to be able to draw their attention. Because on the faster ones, I can just have him like defend or draw attention. Because Eiyugo's going to help him with that just a bit, just because Eiyugo can do a counter and do damage while taking the hit. It was a Finnish leopard that caused that. That's crazy. That's crazy. It is funny though. Like I said, 2A6 man, good stuff. Leopard, like I said, I do love me some leopards. Abrams is still right above that, but only because the Abrams is just to me a better tank in general. But just personally, I do love leopards. Always will be my preferred tank to play in most games. And if not, then it's immediately the Abrams. Alright, back to the other region. Didn't have much luck on that side. Fine, pursued. Beyond this point lie the borderlands, but it seems the rune burrows were discovered recently. Oh, I can't talk to the fox guy. Alright, poor lady. These are just NPC travelers. Let's head back out. Okay, where to now, Farseer? So we got someone from the gate. We explored everything beyond the gate. Do we go to the town that's in the north up here that's left and stay in the north? Or do we head back south? Leopards fighting leopards in almost every match will never not be funny. That actually is very funny. That happens sadly a lot in Armored Warfare sometimes. But yeah, do we stay in the north and we go to the last place up here, which is the village that we haven't gone to yet? Or do we head back to south to either that village, the cave, or check out the mountains? The mountains might be a dead end. It might not let us through there, but I could be wrong. Any of these places could have someone in it. Village, or stay in north? Wern Village or Ren? It's kind of hard to say that one. Werne? Yeah, Warren. Warren Village. What was that tower? Today's haul is Hey there, traveler. This is Warren Village. Check our bazaar. It puts the capitals to shame as long as there's no bandits. Okay, so there's bandits in this area. Honestly, that Yume, where could she have got to? Alright. Welcome to Warren Village. Travelers, take your time and enjoy your stay. Oh, this is the city hall. Like the other village. Okay. Nothing that I can see special. I can't get up there, even though there is clearly a way up there. Maybe that's for something later. Let's go... What do we want to look first? Let's go down towards the shop area first. So then head this way. Ah, the rune. Ha ha ha. The runes have guided you here. Come now, bring judgment with your rune through the scoundrels. So there's a rune shop here. What runes you got? Wow. Okay, so this is a magic town. This is where all the different elemental resistance runes are. We'll have to keep that in mind. Alright. Thank you for your patronage. Please return soon. You a traitor too? Then nah, you don't look like a very traitor-like. I'm only here for my Chinrock tea. The myth says that it came from the tears of a dragon who fell in love with a human. Don't know if it's true, but it sure is romantic. I'm gonna leave that one alone. Trade postkeeper, welcome in. What do you need? A sanity. Whoa. Whoa. There's a trading system in this game? Can you become a trader? Can you make money trading? Rug. Souvenirs from various locations sold at high prices in some locations. Traded mostly in towns near mountains and coal mines. Stocks are small and prices are not likely to fluctuate. Okay, so there's a way to make a trade money in this game somehow. Ah, is that why I have lumber? But lumber's not in this one. Very interesting. So maybe that's what the crafting system is going to be for. This game's going to be real deep, I have a feeling. Like, I have a feeling we haven't even seen anything yet. Okay. Anything else I can help you with? Not right now. Thanks a lot. Come back soon. Actually, wait a minute. No, that's not. No. I want to talk to you. What can I sell for you? Yeah, okay. Oh, this is what he can. Oh, this is what he'll buy. So, yeah, there's like luxuries you can buy in one place cheaper and then sell it somewhere else. That's interesting. That's very odd for a JRPG to even care about that mechanic in most cases. Okay, that'll be it. That means this game's gonna be definitely something deeper than I anticipated. This book's kind of creepy. What? You want to read this book? Here, take it. The story's just too creepy. Obtain Faded Book Chapter 4. We seem to be getting pieces of some sort of book that I'm not sure what it is yet. My daughter bought some odd book at the bazaar, and the content is rather unsettling. Oh, don't worry, I took it off of her hands. You don't have to worry about that anymore, sir. Let's see. Let's actually see what that is. Is there a way to look at that? I saw there was like a story thing. Does anyone have any magic? Nope, not yet. Wait, where'd the story thing go? Moi? I could have sworn there was a... Oh, there it is. So, we have chapter... We're not going to read it right now. Can it let me read it? It doesn't do anything. I wonder if we need the whole thing. A worn old tome in need of care. Pass it on to someone well-versed in books. Ah, we're going to get the librarian that's going to make these make sense. So I'm glad I'm kind of collecting these early then, if that's the case. And see, so these are not the luxury goods you sell at the trading post. So that means these are going to be used for something else as well. Maybe we'll be able to craft some of those luxuries, or maybe weapons, or not weapons, maybe armor and stuff, who knows. Okay. Alright. Alright, we're already on this side, so let's go up here. Nirvana. I heard bandits had showed up in this village, but I can't see any odd sorts. Okay. Wolf! Oh, I don't think you're up to my level yet. What? What? Oh, okay. Was that an actual mechanic telling me I'm not a high enough level, or was that just an insult? Meow. Tofu. Hey, you there, traveler. How do you like these plants? Isn't that flower bed there glorious? I put my heart and soul into growing and tending them. This is the inn in the shop. Are you a traveler by any chance? You don't look like a bandit. When you tire of walking around the bazaar, come to my inn. Let's go take a look. Maybe see if they've got any different items in their shop. Welcome. What can I get you today? Nothing I see any different. Although we could buy armor here for our boy. Oh, there's rings. Ah, these rings are for resistance. Okay. These are 800 though. I'm not gonna do that just yet. Let's go outfit our outfit Yusuke here. So the tricorn hat he can use. The bronze helmet weakens his magic defense. Or the bronze, yeah, he can't even wear that. So we'll give him the tricorn hat. So buy this, equip, Yusuke, sell the old one. And then chess piece wise, I think this one's the best one, just like Noah and Leon and Yugo. We have a lot of light armor people right now. Yeah. Okay. So this, buy it, equip, Yusuke, sell the old one. Okay, that makes Yusuke better. Alright, good. That should be fine. We haven't had to use any items yet, so. Let's go up this way, see if there's anybody over here. There's a cat on that top of that tent over there. Let's go check this side before I go up there. There's a cat on this pole, too. Can't talk to it, though. Can't talk to that old man over there, either. What is that? Chickens! I didn't even see you guys. So I saw something 3D that looked like a bird. Jessica von Chazev. Show yourselves, bandits! You want a reason to hide in shame? I'm happy to give you one. Alright. Alright, there's nothing in here. No one done. This must be that lady's house. There's nothing in here. Oh, doggo. Doggo. Alright, now we gotta head to the very. Oh, no, there's people to talk to. Hooray! Not so fast! I can't calmly let my children play unsupervised. See, that's a good parent. Because I'm worried about the bandits. I hope they won't pick up any bad influences. I don't think that should be what your main focus on why you should be watching your kids in general, but at least you're watching. Better than the other one I found earlier. My wife always frets. The bandits are scary, but we'll be fine if we keep watch. I'm always ready to escape. Don't think that's supposed to be your first response, my dude. I think your first response is get the lady and your children out of there and Well, if you don't make it, you don't make it. It's kind of how the old days were. It's the only way to make sure your family survived. Let's see. The bazaar is where Wern was Count Grum's daughter's idea. It brought the village back to life. The bazaar's outstanding as always. It's incredibly fun to shop here. Ho ho ho! Enjoying the bazaar? It's the town's greatest attraction. So enjoy it for all it's worth. Okay. Can I talk to you now? Okay. Did I talk to you? I don't think I talked to you. Did you score any good buys? Oh, sorry for the interruption. I love shopping and watching other shoppers too. That is a big ass. Why are the horses so big? Look at the size of me versus this horse. That's not a horse. That's a god. This is a horse that makes any other horse feel shame. And that's hard to do. Horses are already huge. This is there's actually horses like this. Is it Clydesdales? What are they? I forget what they're called, but there's certain horses who are almost really this big in real life. They're freaking massive, man. But god dang, we're riding essentially titans from the way my model looks to this. Or my sprite. I didn't get to see how big they were in that stall that was in town. Isn't this great? Feel the excitement. This place is starting to buzz. Come on, join the fun. Alright. Nice. I will. I will sicken the godlike Kratos horse on all of you. Oh man, I don't think there's anybody here. So I think we've gotten everything here. So this town is a really cool town. We got a lot of stuff here. This is the only thing about open when it's like the Fire Emblem thing. It's just as important to explore for like finding stuff, buying stuff, leveling up, but it's also for the lore and the character development. Okay, so I guess maybe we have enough. Maybe we were only supposed to get Yusuke and Yogo. What's it called? Yugo? We're gonna go ahead and try this town, just because I want to start pushing the story forward. So, we're gonna go to the places where you would think you would find someone to recruit, obviously. If they're not there, we'll check this, forest or whatever it is to my left, and then the mountain on the right. And if we don't find anybody, that means we need to head back to Ymir, and we might already have what we need. Not sure yet. Alright, just attack. Well, wait, hold on. I shouldn't do that. I should just attack. I should attack actual things. And you two can just attack, because you'll take out the dragon.
Come on.
Yep, there we go. That's how you do it.
So long.
That's what you get.
Plus, I'm starting to get hungry. So I want to push this along. And we've got that other stream we're going to be doing for the other turn-based game I want to show off. Alter Vandon? Something tells me we're supposed to find Sabine, but I don't know where she went. That also is a hunch towards if I'm supposed to be finding one more person, then that might be who it is, and she might be back in the original town, just she's somewhere else now. This village is a real melting pot. After all, it's at the crossroads of all kinds of places. Make yourself at home. I mean, that sounds like a good place where you'd look for someone to recruit. Where are you from, traveler? I've come to trade from the eastern desert. The Shi'ar craft of the Shark Beastian are perfectly comfy. Oh, there's shark people. I think I did see that in one of the teams. That looks like maybe a character. Did we just find Thor? This is Verdun. This is Alter Verdun. We've planted flowers to make the place pretty. After all, there's no place like home, and it should be beautiful. You're right, old man. Let's not talk to him yet. Well, nah, forget. Yeah, cutscene. This is clearly Thor.
Greetings. I've got a number of pelts for
Never
sale
mind,
today.
Apollo.
Can I interest you?
Or not Apollo, Achilles. Never mind. He's too clean cut for Thor. This is Achilles, clearly.
You know, I don't think we've met before. The name's Kuroto, and I'm a hunter by trade. This here crossbow's been my partner for longer than I care to remember.
An archer!
Together, we can snipe
yes.
with more accuracy than any elf.
That's a big claim, my dude.
That's quite a claim.
Yeah, wow. This game has I think something else I appreciate about this game's dialogue, even if it's not winning awards and like the most popping out at you, I think what makes it more enjoyable, it's realistic. That's literally what I said.
Wait. Yeah, I smell it now. You're trying to achieve something great, aren't you? I've been at this for a long time, and it's given me a keen sense of smell. There's not much that gets past me.
That's a strange skill to be proud of, my sir. Can I come back and talk to him? Hold on, let's continue this some other time.
Well, I didn't mean to get in the way of you peddling your wares. Let's continue this some other time.
Because I have it saved if I had to come back.
Very well. I visit here often, so I hope we have more chances to converse.
Okay. So, let's come back to that. Because I have it saved, and if I really had to, I could go back through this. But I want to see what our options are. Duchess, of course. A dog like this would definitely be named Duchess. These are the rune shops. Let's see what runes are in this city. These are the physical runes. Okay, physical resistance runes. Yeah, each of these towns are going to be our main hubs. I can definitely tell. Are your items any different? No, actually less for this one. Ha ha ha! I did well to do business here. Oh, a traveler, stop by and shop at my store. Man, I'm jealous of that guy. If I had acted sooner, I'd be rolling in money too. Let's check out the armor shop, see if there's anything different here. Like anything that gives me no red numbers, basically. Nope. So the same here as well. So we've got us an Achilles crossbow. Let me ask the real question. Does Italy exist in top tier? Or was they ever there to begin with? I get why you say that, and that is a good point. Do they? This is a nice village. You can interact with people from all kinds of countries. Nice. Is that a rabbit? It was. Hoppy. Slayer? If we find someone like it, he's getting recruited. Whoa. This guy's being guarded by Egyptian guardians. Sir, who are you? Jason Matwani. Cats are great. They show love by respecting personal space and staying away. Isn't that lovely? I mean, that's inaccurate as hell. But, okay. Cats do not respect personal space. Whatever this guy is on, we all need some of it. As someone who had a beloved cat and king of the feline realm, they do not respect personal space. These kids have been by my side for many years now. That's Tyrell on the left and Boris on the right. Interesting names. But yes, sir, you just maybe have trained them to be that way. You can still train a cat. It's much frickin' harder. And you have to do it differently than you would train a dog. But yeah, on average, that statement would be an absolute lie. Ready or not, here I come. No, who is he hiding seeking with? Somebody's definitely hiding really well. Unless they're back here. Is there any behind me? Can't talk to the cat. Alright, I'm going in this guy's house. Oh, what the heck is that a squirrel? A mouse? It's got too flat of a tail. Lady Sprinkles! Oh, failed again. They keep turning into hotcakes for some reason. Back to square one. Oh, hold on. Important call. Oh, okay. Interesting. Let's see. Alright, enough War Thunder time for something I believe will somewhat work. If built properly. The Arsenal Bird from the Arsenal Bird from Ace Combat 7. That giant airship drone fighter carrier. Oh yeah. I didn't think about that. I forgot about that jet. Well, that's not scary at all, because my brain's like, wait, it's a drone. Uh-oh. Oops. Could you... I'm gonna give you one thing that you're not gonna want to hear out loud. Could you imagine an AC-130 or B-2 drone? I'm gonna leave it at that. Ouch. Ow. That's The darn things are already armored enough. Imagine if you didn't have to care about oxygen or pressure because there's no humans inside. Ouch. That's a lot more room for nasty, nasty things. That's terrible. I shouldn't have thought about that. That's wow. That's essentially the Arsenal, but on steroids. Maybe that was what the concept with the Arsenal is. Maybe that's what it's technically meant to be. I'm waiting for my wife to finish cooking, but I'm getting a little peckish. I'm getting a little hungry myself as well. That's why we need to wrap this up before she gets home, so I can eat before next stream. We might have to recruit Thor, or excuse me, Achilles. She has to go to another Walmart right now because our Walmart closest to us. Apparently, I'm gonna assume either the truck didn't make it today for their delivery, or their stocking people are not keeping track of how many people are buying stuff up because of how cold or how hot it is today. Because the drink area, we get these. There's a little convenience area now that's in all WalMarts here, where you can buy little single drinks like sodas or a beer or like energy drinks and stuff like that. Basically, it's a little mini convenience corner store inside of a Walmart. And that's towards the front where the cash registers are. There were no drinks left hardly, which means people are like dying in this heat right now. So either the truck didn't bring the supply and they can't keep up, or the stockers need to be fired and hire better ones, because that's their job. Just because you think that it's not going to be better or more people today doesn't mean you're not supposed to be checking. Like, if I were running a Walmart, people would not like me as a manager, because I'd be running that thing like a well-oiled machine. Sorry, but if you're coming to work, you're coming to work. You're not coming to sit around. If you're working on my jobs and on my time as a manager, you're either going to work or you ain't going to work at all there. That's how it works. And I just can't stand the level of worker attitude that Walmart hires. It hires the laziest of the laziest. They would not be working at my Walmart. And it's like, oh, but they hire like the younger ones who don't want to work. Well, that's not helping the situation. That's promoting someone, giving someone a job just because they can easily get it and get away with not working on that job and still make somewhat money. That should never be promoted. If they can't work the job, then they don't deserve to have the job until they do better. That's responsibility. That's something that's not taught as much as it should be. Nowhere near as like it was when I was growing up. When I was growing up, you got scalded like hell for if you didn't do your job and you were being a lazy teenager. Like, scalded like hell. Because it was a representation of being not being a proper grown-up man or woman. Well, we used to call those spoiled brats. If the Arsenal Bird would be worse, because that thing drops like 80 drones. Oh my god. Thank God I have an Aldi in range. I shop at Aldi as well. There's not one near. Is there? There's a Harris Teeter, but I don't think there's an Aldi. But we can't get everything at Harris Teeter that Mom has to get sometimes. Plus, we like Mom and I like the convenience of sometimes having to go through that Walmart, but it is what it is. What you're gonna have to deal with when you do, though. Like stock outages and things like that. If it's the truck, it can't be helped. Like if it's the truck delivery just got delayed, there's nothing you can do about that. But I have seen situations where there will literally be whole carts of stock sitting in the aisles that are not being unpacked. Then you'd be surprised how average that really is. It's like, oh yeah. And every time I see it, my brain just goes, ooh boy, if it were me managing this place and I saw this on the camera, I'd be out here right now. Because I come from an older, more, to me, respectable way of working. You do the job, and you're supposed to be there for the job. It's just a job, BS has got to stop. We have to bleed that mentality out. That's why we're having such spoiled generations and awful types of people being generated, because we're allowing it. We're not punishing enough. We're not creating enough rules. We're not being harsh enough in the areas that matter. So, but she has to go to the other Walmart now, though. But so we'll have a little bit more time to finish this before I have to wrap it up. Say, hey, you're a traveler, right? If you're tired, stay at our inn. I'll guarantee you'll have a good night's sleep. This is the inn. Let's go in and see if anybody's in here. No, this place is empty. And it's just an inn. Okay. Did I talk to this girl hiding over here? Hang on, I'm not hidden yet. Ah, that's the girl who's playing hide and seek with that young lad over there. Up, cutscene.
Get your grimy hand away from me, scumbag! You want me to chop off your fingers and start shoving them up where the sun don't shine? Huh?
The frick?
Sounds like my kind of woman.
Huh?
Uh-oh.
That's weird.
We found a white mage. Who's also a redhead.
Good day to you, sir.
And there it is. Oh, good day to you, sir.
I heard some really nasty shouting. Are you okay?
I love that she's an aggressive white mage. Unless this is some reason a black mage. Is she wearing the wrong color?
Oh, heavens! Did you come to check on me? That is so incredibly sweet of you. What a kind heart you have.
I said sarcasm.
My name is Francesca. Might I inquire as to yours?
I'm Noah, from the Watch.
Well, I am just tickled to meet you, Noah. This is an auspicious encounter indeed. I don't suppose the Watch is looking for healers? I command quite potent restorative magic, if I may be so bold.
Well, you're hired.
That's her. That's the one
Oh,
I was
a
telling
thug.
you about.
Oh, then she
Gave
had
the broad
every
a
right.
compliment and she flipped her lid on me.
Yes, I assume something uncouth. And judging by her response, and the personality I've already read off this character, I have a feeling we're about to beat these guys up. Or maybe she is. We might not have to help her.
That sweet little number? If you say so. Hey, sugar. You want to come along with us and help clear up a little misunderstanding you had with my friend?
Don't worry, Buttercup. We ain't gonna hurt you. Wouldn't dream of it.
Okay, yeah. See, that type of language means I stab you.
What do you guys want? Stand back, Francesca. I'll handle this.
Oh, Noah. We've only just met,
I
and you're
bet
willing
you-
to put yourself in danger for me?
Hold on.
I don't know what to say.
I just got huge Aerith vibes. Aerith used to do that. But remember, Aerith easily could defend herself. She's an ancient. Oh, this game. Oh no. What is this gonna be hilarious? I have a feeling we aren't technically needed, but she did that to Cloud and Zack.
I'm sure anyone would do the same.
How I wish that were true.
That's just probably true on that.
Since there does seem to be a misunderstanding, I believe it's best I clear it up. You're very gracious, Noah, but please, if I may?
Uh-oh.
I can't let you leave with these men. Who knows what might happen?
Oh, I have some idea. You needn't worry about me. I'm a healer. Should things get heated, I have a gift for calming even the most agitated of hearts. Please,
She
allow
has a
me to
bind spell,
demonstrate.
doesn't she? Oh, here we go.
Don't make me go over there and break you, you gropey little pasty-faced, pigeon-licking, garbage-breath punks! Go fall off the mother-forsaken map, yeah?
Yes! Oh my god! Chat, if you ever wanted to know what the bravery that I saw in the Red Queen. Yeah. Yes, this is I love this game. This game has great character design. Oh man, they're such realistic characters. My god.
Yeep!
Or does your friend have a chronic case of stupidity? Cause I'm pretty sure I told you to keep your hands out of my zone, yeah? Or did I break your little heady with my big, big words?
Oh my god. Only issue I see with the Arsenal bird is everyone will want to shoot it down.
I'll say it again. Real slow for you and your moron friends. I do not like you. I do not ever want to see you again. And if I do, you're dead. You hear me? Dead! Now get the hell out of my sight, maggots!
Going!
So, Noah, where were we?
Oh, this is my new favorite game. As far as like JRPGs right now, this is my new favorite game.
Ah, yes. I'm Francesca.
It's always the nice
and I would like
with
to
the
offer
biggest
my
devils,
healing
right?
magic
Yes.
to your cause.
Yes,
If it
100%.
pleases you, of course.
100%. Meet real red kryptonite. This is my real red kryptonite. This right here is a perfect representation of of the personality, especially if they're already a redhead. That just absolutely is what I'll say. No, there's no thinking about that at all.
You have a
Welcome.
place with us.
Welcome to the watch, my lady.
Oh, I'm so delighted to hear that.
And a white
Thank
mage is
you,
always
Noah.
welcome anyways. But damn, you're the best white mage ever. Like, hell, even Yuna has a little bit of that. Technically. That's why I liked Yuna as a character. Francesca has joined the team. Ill-tempered healer. I love these titles too. There's a lot of personality in this character design. Love it. Holy crud. This game is a journey, man. We're gonna have to do this. Is now a part of our main line. This is gonna happen more. This might actually beat the one we're gonna do after I eat. Because the one I'm gonna do after I eat, I did it more for the gameplay uniqueness that we're gonna be doing. Because it's a Dragon Quest-y kind of universe, if you can't guess what it might be. I actually have a feeling this game might even beat that game for a spot to the main for our main things we're doing right now, and mixing in with what we've got going on. This game is fucking like other games have definitely surprised me, but this is you're not ready yet. Oh, okay. Ready for what? Oh, oh man. Holy crap. Oh, this is the, okay, that was the elder. He was outside. I'm not sure what he meant. I'm not ready yet. Okay. Damn. Alright, well, we've got another person. Let me check my party. We actually will have too many now. That's not what I want. Triangle self. It's faster the other way. Alright. Here's the thing. Can she go in here? No. I'm not sure what support does yet. I mean, realistically, this is where I'd want her to sit. Because then she would never be attacked. She could heal, probably, mostly. But I guess maybe we did. I still think what this might be is if someone goes unconscious and someone dies, or not dies, but gets knocked out, that they replace the person in that row, I assume. She's fine where she's at, though, for the moment, if that's the case. She's already level 6. She's got shield. Oh, she could protect us. Yes! She's definitely basically Yuna. Just way more aggressive than even Yuna was capable of. More closer to the preferred white mage. In most JRPGs. I do, like I said, the character design is amazing. Okay, so she's got a Morning Star as her staff. Okay. Her attack is actually not that bad for it being a mage. Or like a white mage. Like, she can do some decent damage if we're not... What's it called? She's got huge luck. So luck, right, because criticals affect healing in JRPGs. A critical heal means she will heal more. So she actually has the highest luck, I think, except for Yugo? Oh no, Leon is what I was thinking about. So these three beat her in that aspect. Leon, Noah, but there are assault units, so it makes sense. They would want to hit more crits. But she has just enough to make it matter. And then, of course, that magic defense without any upgrades is already basically the highest. Because remember, we haven't given her better armor yet. So it means her magic defense is very high, which makes sense. As a white mage. Okay. We're going to go check other places before we come back for Achilles. Over there. Mr. I am the Archer Man. He's still over here, right? Yeah, okay. Because he's probably our archer. Or our range unit we can cycle out. So, I kind of want to go... Let's see if there's anything in this cave. If it's just a dungeon, we might go ahead and just get Archer Boy. Because I think he's our only choice. I wanted to find Sabine, but I don't know where she went. Yeah, okay, this blocked off anyways. Hey, 900 money. I'm gonna make a save right here just because it's closer than where we were, since we've got another character. I think we can recruit as many as we want, to be fair. So, yeah, we can't get past this. But there was a chest in there, so it was worth going in there and looking. Into the mines. We don't want to go north. There's nothing to the north. Let's go to the far right and see what happens over at that other mountain.
I just hate resorting to violence.
Oh man, this is gonna be great. Alright. You are gonna attack that. You're gonna attack that. You're gonna attack that. You're gonna attack that one. And no, wait, hold on. What? Ooh, she can just do that. That's awesome. What's her rune lens? Healing, water veil, the same thing as what we had for Sane's unit. Okay. So for now, we'll just attack you, I think. I actually can't remember which one we didn't attack. Oh, wow, she can kill that one hit now.
Like it?
Nice.
We're done here.
Nice. Yeah, our team is really
We cleaned
good.
right up.
Our team is very good. Ah, she's getting the most to catch up. She is the furthest behind at level 6.
I
Hey,
like it.
you go leveled up. Nice. We've basically got a full team now that we've got a healer. But like, this is making me feel the vibes I've missed. Ooh, fishing spot. I've missed from so many
resorting to violence.
RPGs and JRPGs. That's why I want to play Expedition 33, because I know it's good. And I know it would make me feel that kind of way for an RPG. Yeah, she straight kills him now because she does 2 hits.
And there!
She does more damage than technically
We're done here.
Noah now does, which is
That's
actually
what
quite
you
good.
get.
Plus this levels up Francesca. Lets her catch up. Because we're going to have to do the same thing for our archer guy if we end up having to go get him. Let's activate this fishing zone.
Yep.
So we know it's here. Oh.
Gotcha!
Whoa! That's a big fish. Caught death-sight salmon?
Hup.
Game. What? This game is ruining my brain. Even though it's just a fish, like, what? Is this game my childhood?
Come on. Come on.
Secretly hidden in this
Perfect
game?
catch.
Fruitagill. We're gonna catch at least 3 fish per area. So let's get one more. We can always come back and get more. Oh, I see the fish now.
Come
Oh,
on.
instantly.
Come on.
Another
Perfect
turtle.
catch.
The drill turtle. Yeah, Gamera had a bunch of mutated children, offspring, and descendants in this area. Let's get one more. This place is way cooler. It's got a lot more fish types.
Gotcha.
Oh, what the heck?
Nothing to it.
Caught porter chub. And
Yep.
it had a pineapple. Okay. Alright, then we're done here for now. That'll mark that fishing zone on the map now. Let's head over to this area. See what's over here. It's this way. Red Throat Ridge. Whoa. Okay, this seems like a dungeon. There's also a harvestable material here, too. Make a save again, real quick, before we go any further. Yeah, this seems like a dungeon. I don't think we're gonna find anyone here. I'll take a quick gander in here and we'll see what level the enemies are, because we can grab some resources and some chests early.
I just hate resorting to violence.
It's just the eggs. Oh, hold on 1 second, chat.
Lens!
Like it?
Yeah! Last one!
We cleaned right up!
I feel stronger!
Let's get it done!
Yeah!
Like it? Gah! Not even worth sullying my blade.
Alright, I'm back, chat. Hey, Noah's level 9 now. This area does give a little bit better XP, it seems, overall. Also, stone and iron ore is gatherable here, so we might as well grab some of it. I guess we'll explore this a little bit. Something tells me this is where we're going to end up having to go. But for our first mission, I just have a hunch. And we're kind of tier 2 a little bit early. But...
Any last words?
Oh, that's a new enemy. That looks like those wyvern things from Final Fantasy X. Just gonna mash X and see what happens. See who wins. See if we can just beat them all down in succession. Oh, the bird is faster than us. Than any of my characters. That makes sense. It flies.
Like it?
Better grit those. Yeah!
Not even worth sullying my blade.
Yeah, about 80 to 100 for the normal characters and 200 for Francesca because she was behind in level until
I am
now.
grateful for any opportunity to grow.
Alright, Francesca leveled up. So far, not too much in these areas. Other than fighting and getting XP and money. So dead end that way. We'll have to see what's at the end of it. Whoa!
Last words?
Alright, let's see what kind of damage these things can do. Oh, they have a lot of HP.
Yeah.
Oh, we stunned it. Nice. Oh, she can stun things when she hits them. That's actually pretty cool. Alright, that means it's dead. Nice. It does seem we have to all attack the same one, though. They have a lot of HP.
We cleaned right up.
Oh, that was 134 for some people.
I'm a freaking legend.
I'm a freaking legend. Yusuke is level 8 now. Iron ore. Tricorn hat. Nice. We're getting some free armor. Is either of these good for our current character? Hold on, let me go through this and show that we've seen that for the first time. Okay. So, equipment. Francesca. Yeah, she's wearing mostly light armor, so this will definitely be better for her. Puts her up to 40. Do that. Okay, so much like the others, the bronze fold, it would be the best for her. But we've got a free thick robe upgrade, so let's do that. Oh, and we can finally do this. Hold on, let's go see what it does again. I want to make sure that's the right one. I have to... Yeah, magic. Okay, yeah. Although, she's not attacking with magic, though. I wonder if it improves healing in this game. Like it does in other games. We'll put it on her for now, because she's the only one who can use it. But if we get a black mage, then we might have to give it to that one. So for now, yes. And we do have another ruby ring we need to equip to someone. Let's give it to Noah to make him stronger. Yeah, there we go. Make sure we're fully equipped, because we're kind of under-hitting in some areas.
Any last words?
Alright, let's just attack.
Come on!
Oh, that took Lots of people do that one.
Yeah.
But she stuns it. So I do like that she can stun opponents. She seems to have a guarantee stun to keep the opponent from doing anything. That's really cool. Even though she doesn't do a lot of damage. That's a good use for a white mage when you're not healing.
That's what you get.
I don't know if I checked up there. We need to go to that over there real quick. Make sure we've checked over on this side before we go this way.
Let's do this.
I'm gonna auto that one.
Yeah!
Have some of this.
Come on! Yeah! What a joke!
Yeah, because we came from that way, but we didn't go up here. Yeah, see, I'm glad I came back. There's a chest up here. Magic drops. Are those, by any chance, the MP restoring items in this game? I assume they are. Yep, restores 45 MP. That's actually quite high. That's actually pretty good. She has 72, so it's not like she'd run out, but that's quite high. It means we can actually use these pretty sparingly. Nice. Okay. Go exploring this way.
Challenge accepted.
I'll just attack everybody.
And there!
Take this!
Oh, okay, nice. We might kill it this time. We'll see.
Suck it.
Suck it! I love her character.
Yeah, got him! What a joke!
Francesca is hilarious. Yeah, I love Francesca. Also, welcome, Tempting. By the way, certain characters have support abilities like more food / wood, etc. One of the first you will get has the form party. Huh? One of the first you will get has the form party at any save point ability. Oh, that's cool. You must have made it really far, Tam King. Welcome, welcome. We're probably only going to get our first cruise started for today's episode, but we're definitely doing a full series on this game. This game is definitely is now a part of the main lineups of games that I've planned out. Unless for some reason the game we're going to do later.
Let's get it done.
Okay. This is actually pretty hefty. So we need to kill the boar first. Let's all focus on the boar. Yeah, because the birds are going to go first no matter what. You cannot be helped.
Have some of this.
Bam!
Good, okay, now the rest will go for whatever
Like
enemies
it.
they attack.
Suck it.
Suck it! Alright, go for the birds. We don't have to be too fancy right now. Wow, they hardly... Okay, that sucked. Yeah, them going for her is inconvenient when that happens. That's the first enemy I've seen do that. They're probably the only ones who can do that
doesn't even
are
count
the
as
flyers.
exercise.
Yeah, that did hurt her a little bit, but that's okay. She's gonna level up soon.
Experience is strength!
Nice. Leon and Gar are level 9 now. Already got that. Hey, healing herbs. Which, speaking of that, let's use one of those. Alright, good. Nothing so far.
Any last words?
Alright, everyone go for the boar as usual. Actually, I'll have you go for the birds if you can reach them. You can't reach the one in the back. So y'all go for the bird. You just attack the boar and hit whatever.
Ow!
Okay.
Damn it!
Yeah, see my back line except for Noah. Oh wow, you missed both of them.
Come on!
Like it?
Come on!
Alright, that was a bit inconvenient because now the birds are going to get some more free hits. So that sucks. Have everybody to attack. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, see, as long as they go for Gar and Noah on the 2 lines, on the 2 different lines, they seem to be able to easily take the damage.
Not even worth sullying my blade.
Nice, Francesca's almost level 8. Oh.
Let's do this.
Alright.
Come on!
Like it?
Wow.
Last one!
Not even worth sullying my blade.
134. She needs one more and she'll level up. We've got tons of money, which is good. Oh. And more money. Okay, so left first.
I just hate resorting to violence.
Alright, this one's a big one. The birds are going to be the most dangerous to us, so... You hit that. You hit that. You hit that. You hit that one. You hit that one. You hit that one. We go with that.
Ow!
Yeah, it does. Ah, it sucks.
Oh, damn it!
Alright, she's gonna have to heal if we don't kill all these enemies. If we don't kill enough of them.
Come on!
Well, I'm eager to see how much the boar actually does damage-wise, to be fair.
Yeah.
Oh, that's inconvenient. Ouch. So the boar can attack a line. Okay. I see. Oh wow, she's not even fast enough to heal before the enemy attacks her. Interesting.
Like it?
And stay the hell down!
She technically didn't have to. I can use an item now.
Excuse me.
Level up. Nice. Eiyuden leveled up as well.
Like it.
We will have to level up our archer to be fair. If that's the only other choice of a character we can get. Question, Tam King. Ooh, Rune of Magic. That was worth. Okay, so that was definitely worth coming in here now because we got our first rune. Question, Tam King. Sabine, the lady warrior that was in the saloon or the watch's headquarters. Are we able to recruit her right now? Is she somewhere in the town?
Let's do this.
Or not? Or does she come later? Like, do you find her later? That's a lot of enemies. I should have healed. I forgot to heal, damn it. Shit. This is actually bad. Hopefully she can use an item. I could try to have Leanne do it. We can't attack any of the back line right now. Okay. That still doesn't put her ahead of the birds. That's bad. Okay. We might lose Francesca on this fight just because I forgot to heal. Because I was talking. I could shield her. Hold on. I have an idea. I'm gonna have her shield herself. Please don't go for her. Okay. All that was fun. Because we'll kill all the lizards. They won't even get a chance to attack.
Grit those teeth!
Okay, so now she can heal herself. Because she has a shield to absorb some of the damage. So let's fight. You. Rune Lens, healing drop to herself.
Take this!
Are you all right?
And there! Ha! So long! What a joke!
Everybody's health is still pretty good. Other than Leanne. One character says Leanne. She pronounces it as Leon. Like I said, it's the what-if character if Leon and Ashley had a kid. That's what that martial arts kid is definitely representing of. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Shit. Ooh, a save. Save just in case, because I've leveled up a lot. This looks like a boss battle, though. Nothing happens. I think we came here too early, but that's fine. We got a ton of XP and we have to get out. Is this considered a dungeon, Tamkin? Can I teleport back? See, I'm loving this game. You do get her. I think it's story related. Okay. So she's automatically going to be guaranteed. So I can't. Do I have to go look for her right now in the village? Or should I go ahead and go get the archer guy? I guess I could get both. because we've already recruited the technically full team amount, so I'm assuming anything is just extra at this point. Because she didn't join my crew when she first showed up in the cutscene, so I assume I have to talk to her somewhere. So, alright, so if this is considered a dungeon, I should be able to use my little thing to get out. This. I don't want to have to run us all the way to the entrance. There's no point in that. Let's save it here now. Alright, now we can move forward again. But that's good. It means we've already cleaned out that area of stuff that we would have gotten if we had to do the story. Like I said, the exploration in this game is amazing. So, on question, could I go there right now to the city, to right here, and go talk to her somewhere? Or should I go get the archer guy first? It's gonna auto.
Like it?
Oh, somehow that guy did not die.
Yeah! Last one!
And stay the hell down! Excuse me.
Recruit, we've already visited all the locations. There was just one guy I didn't recruit right at the beginning. I'll go get him now. You said recruit everyone. Roger. Alright. Roger. Treat this totally like Fire Emblem. Fire Emblem. Got it.
Let's do this.
Take this! Yeah!
That's what you get.
Alright guys, let's go get Achilles with a bow. Crossbow, I guess I should be more specific.
Greetings, friend. Any tidings to share?
I'm actually looking for Star Wars allies.
The truth is, I'm seeking new companions to fight in my side.
Of course you are. And here's the part where you tried to win me over, right? Another tried before, years ago. But if you're thinking to impress me with a show of prowess, think again. There's not a man or woman alive who can match me with a crossbow.
Let's say I wanted to impress you anyway.
If you're that determined, you must have a good reason. How's this? Hunt me 3 wild boars. You'll find some in Redthroat Ridge to the east.
Please tell me it's retroactive, because that's what we just did. God dang it. Does it count now? Does he know? I killed more than 3.
You finished your hunt already? Oh, and
Yep.
you've done exactly as
Thank
I
God.
asked.
Thank God it's retroactive. I didn't have to go over there and do it again.
Wild boars are ferocious creatures. It takes a tough hunter to bring down even one.
So does that mean...
Let's you and me have a little talk first. I adore the children of this town. I enjoy watching them grow up, in an almost fatherly sort of way, I suppose. Day by day, inch by inch, they live, learn and grow. Just like how a seed sprouts, before one day it finally flowers. But I can smell it. Change, and not for the better. The wind carries the scent here from afar. I'd hoped that I was reading it wrong, but since we first spoke, I feel it with a certainty. Whatever threat is out there is going to come here. It will steal these children's chance to blossom. So I've decided to join you. And that is my reason why.
Kirito, join the party. Peace-loving hunter. That seems counterintuitive.
We're happy to have you.
We're happy to have you. All right, we got him. We got him. All right, we got him, boys. We got him. All right, that should be everybody. I've been to every location, I'm pretty sure. Let's see. Been to the mine. The mine is blocked off. The mountain route at the top is blocked off. Been to both villages. Been back to the northern province where we first started the first episode. So I think it's time to head back to the main town and see if we can find Sabine somewhere in there.
I just hate resorting to violence.
We should put him in our party so we can level him up. If we get one more person, we can change out 2 people and start catch them up really quick. We want to try to keep our team members kind of close to each other. That's where the grindy part of this game will be off camera, where every now and then I'll just jump in and level up some characters to keep them caught up. So that way we can show off different types of play styles and team comps and different stuff. Because that's where this game seems to shine. Plus, there'll be different team combos based on who's in the team as well. So.
Yeah, got him!
We cleaned right up!
Yeah, because we're getting no XP for this group anymore. They're too high level. Yusuke should level up one more time though soon. Alright, back into town. So, wonder where she is. See, I've been in everywhere already technically once before is the thing, right? I'd have to go through every building again. So start on this end. So I haven't seen her around the town directly. There's not a building over there except for the armor shop. Nope. We're just gonna take a quick look in each of these places, see if she's standing in there. If not, we move on. We will buy stuff. Actually, I do want to buy armor, but I kind of want to wait to make sure we have everybody. Can't get in there yet. Check down here, make sure she's not hiding up against behind the screen down here. Since we can't see that whole area. That creepy statue again. Don't see her over here. Oh. Did we go in that building? I just realized I don't think I went in this building over here. Oh no, that's right, I can't. Wish it was red and not green on the map to let you know it's blocked. So no, there's this small secret place back here we got Eiyuden from. Could she be in here now? Nope. So she must be story related. She must just happen automatically. Go to this end first. Nope. No, wait. I didn't interact with this, so it doesn't do anything. Oops. Didn't mean to talk to that kid. No one in the embrace shop? No. Have I been up here yet? I don't think we have. Let's go up here. Don't think we actually explored this when we were here. We didn't go up to where Lady Perel's manor is. This is Lady Perel's manor. Try not to, well, under no circumstances may you soil anything. So please walk with care. Welcome to Lady Perel's manor. You don't seem to be dangerous people. Alright, let's go back down. Nothing really up there. They did such a good job with the sprites too, and the fact that you have a 3D sprite technically, by the way, chat, to show you something amazing, that sprite is not the same as this sprite. The illusion of this switching sides is quickly switching sprites different angles. Because sprites are 2D, right? They're not 3D. So these two sides of his face and the side of his sprite is two different sprites. There's probably 4, since there's 4 different directions. Actually, maybe, no. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Because there's a diagonal sprite, too, for diagonal directions on each direction. So there's actually 8 sprites on each character who you see walking around. And make sure everyone's weapon is level 2, at least. While we're here, and we can check see if anybody's in here. No. Is everybody level 2? It is. I am thinking about taking everyone to level 3, but we'll do that soon. Alright. Now that we know our last destination is reporting back to Ymir, we're going to go ahead and go buy equipment up for the ones who are already in here. What runes are sold in the main one again? I'd have to go to the other towns if I wanted elemental and physical resistance. Yeah, these are all skills. Yeah, let's wait till we see who's going to need them the most. I'm kind of going to play it by ear with runes until we know who needs to have different stats for whatever setup I'm going to use. But let's get some armor and restock on items. So we're looking for Francesca only right now. The bronze fold gives her 1 more point there. So let's go ahead and get that. Equip. Francesca, sell the other one. Okay. So that's really all we had to do. Oh wait, don't we have some stuff to sell? Like, yeah. There we go. We don't need all that armor. We can buy new armor. Okay, we're done there. I'm not sure where the egg came from that we have. We have an egg in our inventory for some reason. Don't know what it does yet. Hopefully it's a dragon egg. In a game like this, I highly suspect it could be. Welcome, what can I get you today? Buy. We have 70 in our inventory. Because we have the money to do so. Get us to 20 revival medicines. And I want to try to get 10 more anti-venoms. So we have antidotes. And 2. Oh, you can only carry 3 at a time. The max of those is 3. Your bag's full. Oh no, my bag's full. And that's a first. So we will have to store stuff now. We need to start storing things we don't need. Until we can figure out if there's an upgrade for the bag or not. We can do that at the end, though. We could sell a ton of herbs for money, because we're really carrying way more than we're probably ever going to need, but we have 70 right now. I doubt we'll ever need that many. Hey, there she is! So we had to probably go and get everybody, and then she
You back for a
automatically
while,
gets
Gar?
recruited.
Emir's whinging again about how no one's ever around to help.
What about you?
He's sending me on recon up north. Says I work best unencumbered.
North? How north? The Imp's border?
I've got a bad feeling, Gar. Real bad. If you value your life, run while you can.
She hasn't joined yet, so we'll get her when we go looking for her.
Sabine on recon. They really expect things to get that rough?
Alright, yep, we can turn in the mission. Let's do some storage and stuff.
Hey there!
Let's organize here. I forgot what gear prep does. Oh yeah, change rune, switch gear. We can do it here as well. Store. We have... What's taking up most of my inventory is the healing herbs, I assume, right? Let's get rid of... Oh yeah, look. Every 5 or so, it goes down. So let's take like 30 out. 40 is more than enough. Keep 30 of those in there. I think I want to keep a lot of that. These magic drops are good, but I don't have enough of them yet to really be useful. So we'll hold on to that for now. Increases magic by 5, so okay. What's her current rune? Rune of Water, which is what is allowing her to heal. So we can't change that until we get more stuff to put it in. It would have to be here. We'd have to unlock this slot to be able to put that rune on her for the moment. That's definitely not meant for her, so I'm going to store that for now until we need it. There we go. Alright.
Thank you very much.
You need a rest.
Oh wait, hold on. We actually should rest. Sweet dreams, Tihi. Freaking. Of course, say it again. Of course, the inn is run by pointy ear elves. Clearly, this one's a dark elf, secretly. Good morning. I hope today is another wonderful day. All right, and now we can save. Actually, let's talk to Ymir first, then we'll save. Let's show we have a crew.
Extra personnel to intercept here, here, and here. And we'll need surplus provisions. I really hope this is all just in her head.
Oh, he must have been talking to Sabine. Sabine must have told him something very, very alarming.
Ymir.
Oh, how grand of you to show up. And where exactly have you wastrels been frittering away your time while I toil day and night?
Recruiting people like we're supposed to be?
Hey, we've been working our butts off, buddy.
I have orders for you, Gar.
Not me. Noah here is acting captain for now.
Ah, yes, apologies, oh great captain.
Just Noah is fine.
You expect me to bother with names? When so many of the Watch come and go as they please, without so much as a courtesy notification to yours truly. Yes, well, your orders then. West of Altusvice is a village called Altfredin. They've complained of bandits in the area.
That's the bandits.
You're to investigate, and if possible, put the bandits to rout. I consider yours the best team for this mission. Good luck, don't die, etc.
Why'd you say we're the best team for this? I could be real mad about my name, but I'm gonna believe it. He's clearly been kind of screwed over a few times. He's very cold. He's locked up because he is right. I mean, even Gar said it. He's not lying. Gar even said people leave the watch constantly and no one ever stays. So, we'll be prompt. The answer to probably impress him is to show we can do the orders as needed and when they come in. So we'll leave it once.
We'll leave it once.
What's this? Compliance.
See?
How refreshing. Just see it's done quickly if you'd be so kind.
Why are you being so nice to him?
Because I recognize when someone has been run over a few times. You see how quickly he realized something was different when I answered the way I did.
As if there's something wrong with being nice?
See, even he now appreciates it. He's like, he probably hasn't had someone be nice to him in a while. Alright, good. Mission accomplished. Now we make a save, because we're going to have to wrap it up so I can eat before our next stream.
Ah, good to see you.
We're definitely doing more of this. If we have enough time after the next stream, I might do more tonight, or... this would be a good relaxing game to stream for you guys. Because this is the reason why I don't really stream too much on Sundays, is because I don't want it to be a stress-inducing game. Because that defeats the purpose of what Sunday's supposed to be for me. So... we might play this. This is a pretty calm. It doesn't have anything bad in it. It's also not extremely aggressive and like insane and over the top like some of the other games. So, in the character personalities, there's a lot of heart to this game. We might play this tomorrow just for a chill stream, just to get another episode of this because I really enjoy this game. Like, this game is touching a part of my heart that has not been paid any attention to JRPG, RPG-wise, and story-wise, and a game like this in a very long time. Like, a very long time. And not a game that's been remade either, like a new game. Not like it's not, because I don't count Final Fantasy VII Remake, because it's a remake of a game I already loved. To see a new game make me feel like this JRPG-wise is very refreshing. I am so happy for this. I'm hoping the game we're going to do later today is also going to give me that feeling for maybe a different reason. It might not have as much character differentiation and detail to their personalities, but the gameplay is going to be a little more detailed. Whereas this one's a more simple JRPG gameplay, building your squad, equipping them, getting their stats where you want. That's more typical for this game, but this game has better story and character design, at least in my opinion, from what we're going to probably have in most Dragon Quest type games, is what I'm referencing towards this game we're going to do. But the gameplay of the game we're going to do later today is probably going to be more unique, meaning it'll probably win in the gameplay department more so than the story and character design department. But we'll see. We'll see. Maybe it'll surprise me as well. But we'll see. But this game is definitely now my new main RPG I'm playing right now. It's also, this game has made me start playing Grandia 1 again. It's kind of the game I'm playing, not to play this game too much in the background, so I don't accidentally do story off camera. But this game's got me gone all the way back to playing Grandia 1. That's how good this game is. Because this game reminds me of that game, mixed with Fire Emblem and Chrono Trigger. And Chrono Cross. Actually, a better apt example is Chrono Cross. But yeah, it's definitely got me playing that old game again. Because I miss Grandia, and I forgot how crazy Grandia was. Wait until you get to the town building and RTS Sieges. What? What? Excuse me? What? What you mean? Huh? Is that what the resources are for? Oh my god, this game might be everything I've ever wanted. What? What? Oh my god. We are definitely doing another episode tomorrow then. What? What? This game just stole my heart. What? Oh my god. He said you're gonna find out. I just witnessed something stupid that will hurt your leopard brain. What's up, Farseer? We are gonna wrap it up though. Let's save it. Oh my god. We need to save. Hell yeah. This game is everything I've always missed about it, and apparently has even more. All right, I'll take that. Let me make sure. I always like to check check level 9, Eltis Weiss, Heroes Den. 6 hours we've already. So how long did? So that means yesterday's stream was about 3 hours. This stream is about 3 hours. Already have 6 hours of gameplay into this game. Ooh, this is going to be a high number. This is gonna be a high number. Also, let me, for future's sake, if you're level 9, see, the problem is, okay, hold on.
Don't do anything I wouldn't do, kiddo.
We have to have Leon in there, but give me a second.
My turn. Sure thing.
So I want Kirito in there because I want to level him up. His bow is his crossbow's name is Emily. Is Leanne lower or higher than Yusuke right now? She's higher, but Yusuke has to be in. Leanne has to be in there.
We'll show him what the watch is made of.
Okay, we're gonna take our healer out for just a second. For this first setup. For the moment.
I understand. I'll wait till I'm needed.
Don't worry, you will be back permanently, Francesca. Don't you worry. Wait! I can put her here, right? No, we don't have anybody for this yet. I'm not sure what the support does yet. There must be special characters that are support only. Because she does even show up for this. Oh, you can put them as attendants? Wait a minute. Question then. That still counts. Oh! I see.
You're safe in my hands.
Oh, I see. Ah. So I wonder what this does. It definitely counts to keep them in the requirement. I like that. That helps with the required members that you need. So you can swap them out. Interesting. I wonder if they get somewhat less XP for just being present as an attendant. I guess we'll see. Okay. I'll take that line up for now. We'll save it one more time like that. Alright. Save confirmed. Okay.
Do come again whenever you need to lie down.
All right. Pleasure's mine. All right, Kirito's in the team. You will get support characters later. So there's this. This game is a lot more than I even expected. It already has stolen my heart without even knowing all of what you just told me. Now it's fully it's now sitting on top of the hill above everybody else right now. Especially depending on how detailed the RTS and town building ends up being. This might become one of my new favorite games of all time. In many years. It's been a many years at all since any game's even come close to even joining the titans of my heart. This game might be one of them. We're gonna find out. We are gonna find out. But alright. Back to title, because we have saved. Yes. Nice. Nice. Alright, chat. This has been a really good episode. Good second episode to Eiyuden Chronicles, 100 Heroes. If you want to check out when we first started, the very beginning of this, we did a late night episode last night because I felt like streaming late last night, and I wanted to check this game out. And I had started it off camera last night, but then the first literal 3 minutes of the game, when I was talking to when I first met Gar, Leon, and Mio, which she's not in our party right now, but when I first met Mio, Gar, and Leon, and then I was like, oh, this is happening. This game, and that's how you know a game is designed well. This is what once again, another example of a good development style of the game. Because if a game should easily be able, especially if you're into this type of game that it represents, a game should easily be able to win you over in the first at least 10 minutes. And it did it in 3. It won me over in like less than 3 minutes. After I heard who was voicing Gar, I led the personalities each character had. The banter between them is more realistic than most video games do and most RPGs do. Most run-of-the-mill JRPGs or RPGs, except for a few here and there, like once again Chrono Cross, Grandia, and things like that, took chances with their dialogue and made it seem more human. They didn't worry about it being this or being that or being this. And it makes the characters feel more lived. Oop. But yeah, it makes the characters seem more lived in. And more like realistic, like, oh, this is a real character, a real person in this world. It's not just random NPC personality number 5. And it's a really good way they did that. They made it vibe really well. The story is already pretty interesting with the lenses and what they might represent. It gives that the lenses give me very, I think they were called time shards or clock shards or something in Chrono Cross. Oops. Once again, another example towards that game. I'm getting very either that or the Grandia's ancients, the things that brought the ancients back to life in Grandia. Hello, Asgard. Okay. It's got a bear on it. All right. Yeah, you can go ahead and put it in another cup. I'm fixing to wrap it up so I can eat if you're ready. But yeah, this has been an amazing game. It took a book or a page out of all of the good titans of its industry that brought it here, that founded these types of games. So there's even a bit of Xenosaga in this game. Not a lot, but I'm noticing some nuances with certain beliefs and storytelling inside the religious side of this game. It does kind of sound a little bit like what I was mentioning, why I like Xenosaga. And if we ever get the chance to do the whole series of Xenosaga on this channel, I'm hoping PlayStation will eventually do that and get all three. Xenosaga 1, 2, and 3 for PlayStation. Because if it's ever gets a chance to be played, we're playing it. I will have to give a warning before we start that game, because that game actually has some really dark overtones and touches on things that most games wouldn't even touch with a 10-foot pole when it comes to using religion as a backstory to fill in what the world is representing and what the characters are going through. And it's a very specific one too, which is why it's a bit touchy. So I'd have to give some disclaimer on it. It doesn't do anything bad or insult it or anything, but it is, if you know of that belief or of that belief, you'll realize quite quickly what each character is meant to represent from within that belief. But it's a pretty good game. If we ever get the chance to do it, we will. But let's see. You will get support guide. Wow, Tam King's already got 19 hours. How far did you make it? Wow, good job, Tam King. That's hilariously. You already got the hours I have in Star Trucker. So that says a lot. Oh, spilling? Uh-oh. Ooh. Strong. Yep, pale ale. You said IPA. Makes sense. Pale ales are tart. That's good. That should be fine. I'll drink it down. Drink the rest down. Alright, but also that little text it comes up with in the beginning of the opening cutscene, with appreciation to all JRPGs. This game is definitely that. That statement is accurate. This is definitely a game that harkens to all the good JRPGs. So, definitely. I'm still early game. You've been grinding, huh? So most of those 19 hours you've been leveling up and just getting your squads higher and probably exploring random locations that you can get to. I feel you on that. That's how a lot of my original playthroughs ended up in a lot of games like this. But either way. But alright, Jack, I'm going to end it here so I can go get some food in my belly. And then we'll continue and start up with our next guest star that may become mainline. It depends on how well it gets received and how entertaining I end up getting into it. Like I said, the next one's going to be more about the gameplay directly. Like, it's not a normal turn-based strategy game. But hearing what Tam King just said, I still think this game's going to come out on top as far as being the main. And because this one's guaranteed to get more episodes. Whereas the other one, we'll see. I've always thought I'd probably enjoy the one we're about to do here in a little bit, but we'll see how far that enjoyment gets versus this game. What is it? Okay.
Told you if I forgot the papers, I'll
Oh, what's up? Oh, why it's your fault? Y'all. Anyways, let's see. Why are French mains so good? Because you have to be good to play as the French in War Thunder. I kid you not. The French get boned the entire game half the time. A lot of their tanks are either tanks from other countries that are just hybridized, and what tanks they do have are mostly light or medium at best. They don't have a lot of heavies. Their heavies were actually in closer to World War I and World War II. A lot of modern, they actually have the reverse issue. French is actually easier in the early game, terrible in the late game. Like the modern tanks in France. Oh, thank you. The modern tanks in France, late game are. They're not bad. They're glass cannons. They're good at running and gunning, but dear goodness if they get locked down. But yeah. This basically has chocobo breeding and racing too. Oh my, that's what the egg is. I already have an egg. Oh no. This game is now my main game. That is, oh my god. What is this game? Why have I never played this sooner? How did I never find this sooner? This game's not new, by the way. This game's been out for a minute now. The only reason why I'm kind of sad I didn't pay for this game now. I want to support the developers. I'm going to buy the DLC that this game's got when I get the chance. Because there's also an episode for 2 other main characters. You can follow their perspective through the world and recruiting heroes as well. One of them you've already met. That was Sane of the Empire. The guy in the blue coat with Hildy as his healer. There's a DLC for him and his story, or his perspective, and there's one for a girl we haven't met yet. She's like, it kind of gives off a weird Wu Wei and Shu vibe, because Noah is red, Sane is blue, and I don't know her name yet, but the girl is green. She's got like shoe colors. But yeah, okay, I definitely got to get something for this game. The first game is on sale right now. Is it? I heard about that. I have seen that. I've played a little bit of the demo of the one that had the kangaroo in it, the kangaroo guy, and his team, the 2 ladies that were helping him. I cannot remember their names, or his. It wasn't Jack. I wish that kangaroo's name had been Jack. It'd have been even more funny. But I played that one a little bit in a demo once upon a time, but I didn't make it. Like, the demo didn't really show off all of that. So, which that game was good too. I had thought about getting it at one point, but that one, I guess maybe the crew didn't vibe with me as much in the very beginning, and I wasn't aware of how deep the game actually was at that time. And this version of the game could be technically an amalgamation of all the mechanics they've probably improved over the years of each of their version of their game. So, Rugai is in this too, by the way. I heard about, yeah, I saw him on when all the teams from each of the games were flashing over. Because I do like that when the cutscene happens, I'm gonna let it happen one time so y'all can see it. In this little beginning cutscene that it'll play in just a second, it shows every single one of the main 3 members of each of the teams that you started with in each of the Eiyuden Chronicles. So I'm gonna let it play so you can see it. And you'll see the kangaroo guy as he passes by too with the 2 ladies he was with. I think, well, one might have been guy. I can't remember. Oh, it's been too long since I played that demo. And that's the girl right there. The DLC that has the girl for her perspective, that's her right there on the right. There's Noah. Although he's represented by yellow in that first scene instead of red. There's Sane. And I'm not sure what her name is yet, but we haven't met her or seen her at all yet. I get huge Wakanda vibes when I see that scene. But yeah, there's all the teams. All the different main characters and teams. There's Saru. Yeah, that's the main team, and there's the other 3. Each of these are different Eiyudens that were from the past. Nice. Nice. Play the Leclerc, then play the Abrams. Leclerc? I can never say it right. And see how durable one is and how much Gaijin fruit over the other with weak spots they refuse to fix. Yeah, that's true. I'll give you that one. That is strange that is a thing. I don't know. I've seen the Leclerc on top. That's because it's just the Leclerc. That's the only tank the French have. They're basically, it's an undead tank is what I call it. I call it the zombie tank because that thing is almost damn near impossible to kill sometimes. Like, no matter where you shoot, the thing just sometimes just doesn't want to be pinned. Whereas, like you said, the Abrams has weird weak points that don't make sense. And it's just kind of strange. But don't know. But either way, But all right, everyone, I'm gonna give y'all a big shout out and big shout out to my moderator for Urban Mech Farseer. Big shout out to Tam King joining in chat. Um, big shout out to everyone who watched in the background as well, and everyone who gets to see this later on. Hope you enjoyed the video. We've got another episode today. After I eat, as soon as this is over, I'm gonna go ahead and get food started. I've got leftovers, so it won't take that long to warm it up. Eating it will take longer. I've got me some leftover Mexican food from when I went out to eat last night. So I'm going to eat that real quick, get some food in me. Then we're going to start with our next stream, our next turn-based strategy stream that we're going to check out as well. That's more harkening towards like Dragon Quest type universes and type of animations and characters and stuff like that. So we'll be checking that out next today. So but I hope y'all all enjoyed, and big shout out to everyone. Seriously, thank you so much for joining in on this. I am glad we found this. Thanks to this is you. By the way, big shout out to Tam King for this one because this is Tam King who was the one that suggested me playing this after he checked it out on PlayStation Plus. He knew immediately, probably, that I was going to love this game. Plus, there's fishing in this game, so he automatically loves it. So, but big shout out, big massive shout out to Tam King and Jeff for shouting this game out and showing off the beauty of this game and bringing this game to my attention because, my God, I think I just found the gem of gems after all these years of a game that I absolutely adore. I definitely will be looking into the other games down the road and now probably are going to go back and play their games too and play the other perspectives and other games that took place on their own because this is amazing. I never knew this game was this good or this close to like Chrono Cross or Grandia. We're definitely checking it out. So I hope y'all all enjoyed and thank you so much for joining in tonight's stream. And to big shout out to everyone who didn't get to see the live stream. Hope you enjoyed the video once more. And if you don't get to make it to our next stream, I hope you have a good morning or good evening. And until next time, I will see you all later. And if not, I will see you tomorrow for more Eiyuden Chronicles, where we will, because this is the perfect game for a chill day where you just want to relax. So we're going to be enjoying and just basking in the awesomeness of this game. So thank you so much. Peace and love to everyone, and big shout outs. Farseer said, bye, Ardnot. And if you see a group of leopards shotgunning each other instead of sniping, join in. Join in if you're Swedish. I'm gonna sit back and shoot like a smart leopard and just watch them all be dumb. If I ever do get to do that again. You see, I caved. I got the first game for $3.50. Oh, it was on sale? Nice. I don't have any money right now for anything. Sadly, nothing can be done until next month for me at all when it comes to stuff like that. So, but I will be looking into these other games from this series. So, especially after how the experience I just had. So it's quite good. So big shout out and thank you to Rabbit and Bear Studios and published by 505 Games. This is a great game. Keep doing awesome with these JRPGs, guys. This is a great game. Thank you. And big shout out to everyone in chat as well. So I hope to see y'all in a little bit. Peace and love, everyone. Bye.